I got a bottle of Grey Goose and ice cubes. Have a drink that'll put me in the right mood. 80 proof's gonna lower my IQ. And I've been the same way since high school. I love shorty right in her brown eyes. She about to take a trip to Cloud 9. I'm the man, baby, I get the crowd hype. I turn the cadence of a hook into a soundbite. Here we go, it's about to go down. Let me know, I'ma buy another round. Get low, drop it down to the ground. Oh yeah, wow, shorty making bounce. Mama see the put cuffs on my cardiac. Took my breath away like a heart attack. And I'ma spend every dime and my money back. Everybody wanna know.
See straight through my life. Oh, there's something in my chest that I can't hide. When feelings get involved, I'm terrified. 'Cause I've been here before and said goodbye. Oh,
Hello guys, welcome back on the stream. You hear myself, SS Rocky 4, and we are back on Purbeck Farm to continue what we were at the other night, which was doing the fields. We actually lined them the other night, so we've got to go ahead and sow them up, roll them up, spray them up. It's about the size of what we're at now at the moment. And let me see, where's my small tractor? My baby! Where's my baby tractor? I'm going to bring out two of them, I suppose, here. So I need the two. I need the two. Oh yeah. And yet again, I forgot to start up something. Wow, what's the story with me, boys? And the brains of a rocking hearse. The brains of a rocking hearse. There we go. And let's open it up.
Suki, $5. You love you a long time.
I would say that is Mr. Frodo, if I am not mistaken. That is Mr. Frodo. Mr. Fro. How you doing, Fro? Alright, what am I doing here? I am looking for the secret. Zizida. I'll take a minute for this to stop his jitters. Usually when you load in the game, it takes like 2 minutes and 3 minutes of the gameplay to actually stop. Well, stop most of the jitters you get from the game. Alright, let's hook up this baby. So what you up to tonight, my friend? Not that far enough for me. Fine. Alright, see the road. Pick her up. Alright, what are we going to first? First things first. We're going to... I want to see where we're going first. I need to... So lined. Go to here. Lineman is done, so I don't have lime on. So now I need to... Actually, I should be... Sowing. So we're going to sow... More soybean, I suppose. Why is it all green? It's soybean, was it? Or soybean? Aye. There was soybean on them, but they're not. There shouldn't be soybean on them now. Should be harvested. Yeah. Alright, it was throwing me off there for a minute. Alright, so start sowing from, I suppose, the furthest field away at 35. And then we'll roll it. So I might actually bring out the two tractors, actually might be a bad idea. Get the roller on as well. Where is my roller? I just bought a roller and I put it Did I bring it from the shop actually? Did I bring it up from the shop? Or did I buy it? I thought I bought the roller. Did I not? No. I thought I bought the roller. Did I not buy the small roller? No. 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 Just stop distracted for a sec. You know the fuel out. What's the fuel? Oh, the fuel has to be fuel as well. Actually, now I think about it, I need to put down some sort of fuel station in here too. If I did get it, where would I put it? I don't think I did though. I'm gonna find out. It's not that way. It's this way. No, I've got a roller, so I've got to find out where I left it. Did I leave it at the shop? Oh, please don't say I left it at the shop. No, because the shop is there. Where the hell did I leave my roller? I left it in the field, didn't I? Ah, I found it. I got it. Sorry, I've got a 41, 42. That's all right. That's good. Save me jumping around like a jackass. Hey, Jet, how's it going? I'm rolling 3 large fields, 2 are grass, and 1 is barley. You have to go do some of that myself. That was weird. Started automatically. Funky. Come on, dude. How's all with you, Mr. Jet? Okay, that didn't actually set out for some reason. Well, let's go get the job done. Let's go and let's see, do I have? I haven't been seeing that. Give me that couple of fields done before I need to refill. I'm doing good. What about you? He's all good, man. He's all good. 42, 43 is all good. Come on, tractor. Come on, boy. Why are you driving so slow? Alright, I'll take over that. Thank you very much. Reach you on yet? Right. Let's set this baby going. Yeah. Yeah, it's sure. It's called Follow Me. And I get so much for the follow, the Dark King. Yeah, it's called Follow Me, Jet. I'll show you now one sec. So when you get in front of them, you can. It's on Mod Hub. I don't know. I don't think it works on console. It doesn't work on console because it's a script, I think, of some sort. So when you have your tractor set in the front or whatever you're driving, could be a combine harvester or whatever you have. You get into your tractor, you start the engine, and on the computer you press Control F, and it actually follows. Yeah, so when I drive a certain distance, then it's 25 meters away or something like that. So if I drive now, I'll just show you. Where it's till I get that distance ahead, and then he'll go exactly on the track I drove on. If I stop, he'll stop that distance away. You know what I mean? So if I turn, if I do a circle here, I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, it is actually cool. It's really helpful. You can have a whole lot of vehicles following each other. You can just make them look like an engine and just go around a circle. So I'll park here. I can even stop now and get out. He'll just continue until he gets that 25 meters away, and he'll stop then. He'll probably stop just before he turns straight because I'm there. Once he gets about 25 meters the distance, he'll stop back to where he was. And that's it. It's handy when you have a big map around like that. It's handy when you have a big map and you have more than one vehicle going to a certain spot, so you can actually use it to drive a long distance with a whole lot of vehicles together. Yeah, I'm the same. I have I have 19 on the console, and yeah, I often said that I'd love to see it on console as well. Again, as I said before, the PS does not want scripts under. It doesn't want scripts under their consoles. I can handle it. They just don't want them. Just don't want them. I don't want scripts on it. Did I need to do something before I start this actually? No, okay, that ain't working. I know it needs rolling, but why is it? It's got line, and I may need to do something else then because this isn't working. Need to unfold it first. I mean, unfold. Should be already unfolded. I was not sewing my seed up there. Why are you not sewing? Okay, I'm not getting any joy out of this. Let's go roll it first and see if that helps. I don't know what's going on. Usually I can just sew it. I don't need this one pass seeder. I think that's fine. I'd go and just buy a one pass seeder. Get rid of this one. I'll have to get a bigger one. Get a bigger one for this. I know it needs rolling. That's why I brought the roller. Usually you don't roll until after you seed. So let's see if this works. Oh God, this is a bigger roller than I thought it was. You're bigger than I thought you were, man. Let's see if this helps. Yeah, I'm playing Elm Creek on fs22 and I'm not going to buy anything. Why? Why are you not buying anything? Actually, this doesn't help. This is not helping either. Let's see if that helps it. I wanted to sew. I don't care about roll until I'm finished sewing. Why am I not getting it to sew? Peter, what is going on with you? Why are you not sewing? Only if I have, yeah, I'm the same. I'm not buying that until I have money to do so. Now, will it sew this time? Just for curiosity. Oh. Nope. Okay, we're having an issue with my son. I may need to cultivate my field first, which is really going to be a pain in the backside. I need a big tractor for that. That ain't really helping me a lot. It's kind of irritating. Right, we may go and grab our cultivator if I need to use something, at least. Yeah, well, when you're starting out, I suppose, if you're starting from scratch, yeah, lease everything and lease out everything unless you get a few pound made or a few dollars made. Where did I leave my... It's in here. Please be in here. I see it. Oh, that's my plow. That's my plow. There's my cultivator there. My Mickey Mouse cultivator. My Mickey Mouse cultivator. That's small. See, my giant cultivator. What do you think of my giant cultivator? Isn't that massive? Oh, please don't say I'm dragging it along the ground. Yes, I am. Lifting it would be an idea. Oops. Few things around I'd like to be able to get rid of that's kind of sitting around the yard there. Again, bins and stuff. I wonder if there's a way I could get rid of them all. Yes, I've never seen anything that big. It's huge. See, men think things are big. Look, this is huge. Yeah, no, it's not. It's all in your mind, man. It's all in your mind. It's all in the mind. We only wish. We only wish small was big. We only wish small was big. Imagination is great, isn't it? Imagination is great. Yeah, I have to upgrade to a bigger cultivator and a bigger. Well, plow I have. I'm kind of happy with the plow I have, but I definitely need a bigger cultivator. There's no doubt I need a bigger cultivator. So where are you from again? I forgot what you told me. Oh, Ireland. Southern Ireland. Irlanda. You were from America, weren't you? You are from the States. Yeah, Ireland, yeah. For me over here now it's 20 past 12 a.m. in the morning. Or it's about 8 o'clock for you over there. Even 7 o'clock, depending on what part you're from, but even 6 o'clock. What time of the evening is it for you? Is it around what? Between 6 and 8 o'clock anyway, I'd say, is it? You know, I might actually go and invest in a new cultivator now. And I don't know whether I have, where did that go so far? Oh, right, so the field is out wider than I thought. Okay, even know that. I cultivated this field before, but we never cultivated out that. Was it cultivated out further even? No, it's a certain distance. 620, yeah, I thought that, alright. Missouri, yeah. Missouri. What part of America is Missouri? That's south, north, east, west, whereabouts is that? That's south, is it? down south. Or more central. Missouri is it south, isn't it, Pedro? I think it's south. Yeah, I think I'm going to go now and invest in oh, it's in the middle. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They're north, south, east, west, or in the middle. In the center. Nice. Yeah, we should be able to sow it after this. So I think what's wrong is that cedar we have is not a one-pass cedar. I'd have to check it up on the shop. I think it's not a one-pass. Or called the Midwest. Oh yeah, I've heard of that term actually, the Midwest. Yeah. I wonder why they call it the Midwest if it's in the middle. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I think we're going to go and invest in a new cultivar because this thing is going to take 7 years to do all my fields. And as I go and do this, I'll give myself a little bit of a turbo. What is it? Get the right button now. Let's go turbo speed. Turbo speed. I actually never knew why. Yeah, I've heard that been mentioned before. Even some of the movies you hear them saying the Midwest. I think that you're in the middle. Why would you call it the Midwest? It doesn't make any sense. It was in the middle. The middle is not west, north, south, or east, or anything else. You know where they got the name from. The middle is the middle. It's neither north, south, east, west. It was centralized. Maybe Central America it should be called if it's in the middle. Would make more sense. Turbo, yeah, when you see me going down the hill at turbo speed now. Trying to keep it straight now is the problem. Now we're going turbo speed. But you'd want it for this small cultivar anyhow, you'd be at all year. I'd be at for the next century if I didn't. Otherwise, handbrake drifted around the corner. This is called drift cultivate. Oh, I got my steering wheel working again after the problem I had the other night. Steering wheel's back working again. I think it was a software issue. It's actually working perfect again now. I said I want to speak to some drift farming. Yeah. Yeah, drift farming. How do you drift a tractor? Just play fs22 and turn on the speed mod. You will learn how to drift a tractor with a trailer or something else in the back. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I think what happened was, to see, when I tried to fix the issue while it was still online and I was still in the game, I think it just didn't update drivers and all that kind of stuff, maybe, or like download them properly or update them properly. So when I turned the computer off and come on the next day to test to see what was going on, it just worked straight away. I didn't have to do anything. I didn't have to mess around with it or anything. It was just ran straight away. So I was like, oh, grand. Say nothing. Just drive. Just drive, don't say nothing. It's not exactly the cleanest cultivate you'll ever see in your life, but there you go. Yeah, I was very lucky. I didn't have to start messing around with software to try and fix it. That would have been irritating to start hours of messing around with your computer trying to fix stuff. Which I have to do. I had to do with my old computer on more than like 20 occasions, I'd say, or more. I had a few issues and had to keep on going online looking for solutions for stuff that was going on. Even with software like my streaming software. Oh god, I had so much trouble with streaming software. Did I just miss a chunk of that there again? Yeah, I think the issue now is get rid of this cultivar. So what do you do for pastime, Jeff? You into sports or anything like that when you're out of school? I did not turn the steering that much, did I? I slightly overturned there. Yeah, I'm really starting to think, yep, time to go. I think I'm going to do it. What do you think? When we go and buy a new cultivator, see what kind of prices we have. I don't want something that I can't get down these roads because the roads, are very small and it's not. So I don't want something that's going to get caught in every corner I try and take. I want it big enough to do the field at the same time. Yeah, it's just going to take too long. Let me have a look. Let's go have a look at the shopper. In the shopper. Cultivators. No, these ones are way too big. Do I have any actually modded versions? That one's huge. The tractor wouldn't pull it anyway. It'd pull the absolute ass off it. 280. How big is that? That is 4.6 to 6.2 meters. That one's way too big for a start. That one is 14 meters, which it needs 450 horsepower, which is too much. That one might go around the corners. That has got a 12.2. So what one have we got? This one is like, I think it's 4 meters or 5 meters. Give me your details, my friend. 3 meters. Sorry, 3 meters. Okay, so anything over 3 meters is bigger than what I've got. Right, so that one's the one I have. That is 4. That is 5. That is 5. That's up to 8. Up to 6. Not big enough. I get out of school at 3 p.m. and I ride the school bus for about an hour and 15 minutes long and just watch Netflix mostly until it starts streaming. Oh, you stream yourself as well, Jack, do you? No, I didn't know you stream. What do you stream, buddy? And you actually, what do you stream on? Let's see if it works this way. I don't know whether it does or not, but let's find out. It's not giving it up there. I'll give you a shout out there. Hope, it doesn't seem like it works. It doesn't look like you have any videos up. So, but anyway, there's a shout out. There's a shouty outie. Actually, go back, keep going through. 5.1, 8.3, 12 points. That's actually not a bad looking size one. And I think it's enough for my 375. What's my tractor that I have? Large, what can you have? What have you got? 415. So up to just less than 415. So I think that would be the ideal one there. 250. This one. What's this one? Yeah, this one here. Yeah, do you know what? Screw it now, guys. We're going to have to bite the bullet. We're going to go and buy... Oh, God, that's very expensive. But anyway. I could lease it. But it'd be better to have it for myself. You know what? Screw it. Go for it. Go back. Go here. Go here. Go here. Go get rid of that. Go yes. Then go back. Let's drive to the shop. Pick up our new cultivator and do a little bit of work here. Because this thing is way too small. Let's go pick up our new cultivator. Plus, this is a new account. Oh, sham! I ran straight into everything I just left in the field. Oops. Oopsies. Sorry. Nobody saw me do that. Nobody saw that. So I have no streamer videos. I'll give you a shout out there anyway, so hopefully when you get an old video up, we'll give you a shout out when you get some videos up. Some small snippets. Chop time for my new cultivator. Hopefully I can get around these fields now with the cultivator. That's the only next issue I have to worry about. Ah, you're very welcome, man. Just let me know when you get an old clip or that. So when we give you a shout out, then the clip will come up. It'll play a clip there for you. But guys, go over and check him out anyway if he's streaming there, the young man Jack there. Go on, drop him an old follow as well. Showing out a bit of love over on that channel for him. Are you long streaming, Jet? How long have you been streaming? What are we at? 2. Still loading in this map, believe it or not. Just doing a little bit of jumpy still. Right, back to the shopper. Oh yeah, I'm hoping that I can get this thing around this map because, as you know, and as you've seen if you've been watching the stream, that this map is tight, very tight. So hopefully I'm not going to have issues trying to get this big monstrosity around this map. It should be okay. Should be alright, I think. Hope. I hope. I might look for a mod of an actual one of those versions, kind of like the plow, that's actually square and just closes up nice and tight. I started back in 2017, so on and off for 6 years. Wow, geez, you're streaming a long time, Jen. Yeah, I started back a long time back, but I was off for a couple of years because I was working. So I couldn't really stream, and I went back. I think it was last year, the year before, I forget. So about 2019, I think, 18 or 19, I think, I started, and then I was gone for a while. Because I was working, as I said, and then I came back streaming again. And I lost a lot of people I would have been on originally, obviously, when I was working, because obviously they would have moved on to other channels when I wasn't on, so. Whoa! Speed wobble. Speed wobble. Back straight. Especially when I'm going to be 15 soon. Ah, very good. And do you play Farm Sim as well? A lot? Or do you just play it at an odd time? I know you do play it, but you play it a lot, or you just play it at an odd time? A good game. Good pastime. It burns a lot of hours. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good game now, in fairness. And it does. If you're bored and you play it every day. Nice. Yeah, when I started, the first game I played was 19. And I was the same. I think I only played it. It was the first game I streamed, actually, was Farm Sim 19. It was the very first game I started streaming. And actually, at the time, it was really popular. Really, it's even more popular than it is now, I think, at the time. Farm was really, really popular game. Every big streamer was playing the bloody thing. It was very hard to even get views at the time. I remember I started, I think I was 5 weeks. I think it was 5 weeks streaming with nobody on the channel. As in 5 weeks of streaming Farm Sim, and I had not even one, maybe an odd person might drop in and that was it. But for 5 weeks I had nobody, as in nobody on the channel. Absolutely zero. So I was literally like 5 weeks with nobody watching the stream. Yeah, it was a bit of a letdown, but why is this not cultivating like they do? Did I get the wrong cultivator? I probably did. This is not the deep cultivator. This is not the deep cultivator. I even feel I'm gonna have problems now sowing again in that particular stuff. Ah, damn it! Probably bought the wrong one. Wasn't actually looking at that. Because there's kind of subsiders that don't go down as deep. Please, I can actually sow on that now after buying this bloody thing. Please don't make a boo-boo on me. Yeah, I wanted a deep one like that. I actually got the one that doesn't go down as deep. Please say I can sow on this now. I'm not right. I have to go and change it. Ah, it's alright. Yep, I'm there. Not great because I can't really see it. It's not great because I can't see it, but it is. That would have been better if I could see it like that. Now that would have been better. But anyway, we get away with it. I need a new seeder too, because this one's too small as well. And it is not a one pass by the look of things. I have a jump to it. Let's go. Even with this tractor, this thing is actually struggling. That is not a good sign for a tractor, is it? That is not looking good. That is not looking so good. My tractor's not able to pull it. I don't have the grip. May go crossways. Damn. One, it doesn't have the grip. Two, it ain't got the power. Captain. It just ain't got the power, Captain. We will get the power if I can get that and go this way. This is a very steep hill. That's what's causing the problem. The hill is very steep. The tractor's not very strong. And we will go crossways instead. And do the same job. Where there's a will, there's a way. As I'd say, where there's a will, there's a relative. Yeah, I have that map too. You have this map, have you? Yeah, it's a nice Purbeck map, yeah. It's a nice map. I like it. I really like it. Reminds me of home. And all the little tight roads we have over here in Ireland and places. Oh, you just got it? Yeah, it's a nice map. It's small fields, you know, it's you're not running around too much, you know, when you're doing jobs. It's not too far to travel. It's everything is kind of beside you, you know. The farm, you get if you start out at if you start as a new farmer, yes, the farm, you get the first machines that you have. Even the harvester I have is the same harvester I got at the start. That's given to you. I usually start from scratch, but this one new farmer. But yeah, it's nice. It's a nice farm, new farm. So it gives you land. It gives you like I think it's 5 fields. I think it gives you at the start. I can't remember the exact amount. I think it's 4 or 5 fields at the very start as well. So it gets you kind of a start, you know. Gives you a nice little kickstart. Thank you, Frodo. You had a look at this map, Frodo, or is it too small for you too? You like the bigger maps? This is a very big cultivator now, in fairness, I suppose. I can understand why the tractor's having a struggle. Not sure what is the issue here? Huh? Why? You want that? I took it all from the fridge. What do you mean? Right. Sure, you don't drink Fanta. There's Fanta here, Cat, if you want. They're cold out of the box anyway. Believe it or not. Cold enough for me. I'm actually hoping I can roll it after all this now. We're bringing over everything. What's wrong? They're hard to open, yeah. They are actually hard to open. Right. Come here and I'll open you. Come head around, I'll open it. No, come here and I'll get it. I'll break your nail, I'll break your finger. They are fairly stiff. They are fairly stiff.
Hello, everybody.
Okay. See, it's cold, aren't it? What? You joking me? You're cold. Cold enough for me. This is Catherine Jet. You probably met her the other night. This is my fiance. As people keep calling her my wife.
He's ball and chain.
Hi,
Go
Catherine.
listen to him.
Hi, Catherine. Nice hair. Looks different.
Hi, Jed. How are you? Thank you.
It's
Plats.
plaits, little plaits. Your hair.
Yeah. Like Pippi
She's like
Longstockings.
Pippi Longstockings. Yeah.
Thank you for noticing, Jet.
And Frodo.
And Frodo.
Frodo, not.
Frodo. Oh, sorry. It's Frodo. That's it.
Frodo said it, yeah.
Frodo, I think I've told you before, I'm going to keep you.
You're going to be kept, Frodo. I'm going to get the dump. I'm going to be thrown on the rubbish heap. Jess says, I'm good. What about you?
I'm good, thank you.
That is the new young chap I'm talking to. He's just saying he's going on 15.
Frodo, I see you. It's okay. Oh, it's only okay now. Oh, thanks, Frodo. Oh, that's stressful.
I'll tell Sam to be prepared. LOL.
I couldn't rob you from Sam, but I'll just keep you. You can be my toy boy.
You're wiping my eye again, Frodo. God damn it.
Thanks, Jet. You seem sound.
No, I like your hair, he says. Frodo says.
Yeah, too little, too late now, bro. That's like trying to close the gate after the horse has left, bro.
Did you just drown yourself with
No,
your
I
orange?
nearly did.
She's nearly had to drown herself with her own orange. I don't know. Where do we get her? I don't drown my computer or I'll cry. LOL, he says. So what are you up to for the night, Frodo? Are you doing any streaming tonight or what you doing? Oh god, this could turn out really bad really fast and this doesn't turn. Come on, tractor, turn. There we go. Sam and I were driving and Catherine's favourite song came on. Oh, what's the song? My legs don't work like they used to before. Ed Sheeran. Don't say it's Ed Sheeran or you'll be shot. Yes. Right. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. She's stabbing the neck on me with her nails now. I knew it the minute you said her favourite song. Come on, I knew it was Ed Sheeran's.
I thought you were my friend.
Oh, Frodo, I love you, man.
I thought you were my friend.
Oh, brilliant.
I don't want you anymore. Turn you into a bin. You have everybody turned against me.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, jeez, man. Oh, that's terrible. That's funny as shit, though. It's a great song to sing someone in a wheelchair, isn't it? My legs don't work like they used to before. How about you? Oh, Jesus, man. But you used to like the song, though. You even said
I
it.
never liked the song. I never liked the song.
You do. It's your
I
favorite.
think Ed Sheeran has a serious fucking problem.
I know. Sorry,
And he
Catherine.
will do after I deal with him. Ever meet
Look
the lad.
what he said. He said, "LOL, sorry, Catherine. I mean, of you think of it as romantic."
Romantic in that song.
Oh, Frodo, I love it, man. Oh, Jesus.
Apparently, you have to be a 70-year-old for your legs to stop working. Don't forget. Don't forget.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's the best laugh I've had all day, man. That's what put me in good form now, that did.
You are a horrible. Jeff. Never, ever, ever, ever try to be like him. Ever.
Oh, Frodo, I tell you made my day with that one, honest to God. You made my day. Yeah. Okay, Rocky. If you sing it to her long ago and kept singing, maybe it would be romantic. And my legs don't work like they
He
used
didn't know me long ago.
I did.
He didn't know me long ago.
Yeah. She's stabbing me neck because of it now. It's not my fault. Frodo said it.
It's your fault.
It's not
It's your
Frodo.
fault when you were abusing me one night. You told everybody
Yeah, I told everybody because you stabbed me to death.
you were abusing me.
And you beat me up. You were beating me, so I said I'd get me home back. Give everyone your favourite song, Ed Sheeran. It is a good song, though. It is actually a good song. It is actually a good song.
Yeah, if your legs worked.
My favourite part was where the water bottle.
Am I reinforced?
I'm crashing now. Damn it, I'm crashing, I can't get away from the fence, you lunatic. I'm gonna start singing it to you again if you do that again. Ow! Ow! That hurts!
I think
I think you lifted the skin off my neck with that one. Frodo, she's beating me up again. She's beating me up again, Frodo. Get on to her, man. He's beating me up. Save me. I love the way it says I've gone into lurk and I'm still streaming. It's mad, isn't it? I think it's kind of confused. Okay. I'm sorry, Captain.
No, too little, too late, Frodo, that's it. You're off my Christmas wish list and you're off my list of people I'd love to meet. You're not though, Sam, you're still on that. Just don't bring Frodo.
No, she really loves Ed Sheeran.
I do not.
You do like some of his songs.
Yeah, well, that one really.
It's because I think you are watching your own stream. It probably is, actually, yeah. It actually probably is that photo. I never thought of that, actually. I never thought of that. Or it's just that my bot's an idiot. That or my bot's an idiot. One or t'other, say. One or t'other. I need my fields all sown now too.
Not just your fields you need sowing.
Yeah, I need my oats sown too. So the oats. And I see fire inside the mountain. I see fire sitting behind me, and she's stabbing me with her nails in the back of my neck. Well, that song came on. We were just thinking of, yeah, that's all. Ah, there you go. See, Kat?
Who thought first now, Frodo? Let's get into this. Was it you or was it Sam? Let's go. Let's go.
Why are you standing me for when you're asking him the question? I didn't bring it up. I'm still getting stabbed over Frodo. Oh, jeez, man. She's evil, man. She's evil. Oh, excuse me.
As the song goes, you ain't seen nothing yet.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Where are you going? You're sitting behind me. You just sitting behind me so I can't see when you're going to stab me. Is that it? Ah, yes, it is. Hey, guess what? I can drive too. Get off me, you lunatic. I've got a psychopath in a wheelchair here. Help me. Call 911.
It's actually now 112, dipstick.
I know. That's American 911. Yeah, I know you can't flick, so I don't mind. I have no fury of flicking my ear because you can't flick my ear. You don't know how.
It's not that I don't know how.
You just can't.
My hands, along with my legs.
Oh, your hands don't work like they used to either. That's true, yeah. I forgot about that. Well, you just, you know, just come from your finger up quick. Even with your fingers, you should be able to do that. I love you a long time. Sucky, $10. Sucky, free. So what you doing then for the rest of the night, Mr. Frodo? You picking Sam up tonight from work? Or she off? Oh, shouldn't be off. Yes. Oh. Ooh. Mr. Zero, how are you doing, my friend?
Zero, you're bullying me, Zero.
We don't bully you. We love you, babe.
I'm going over to live with Zero.
Zero, she said she's going to go live with you because we're bullying her. Read the last message. What last message? Did I miss a message?
Oh, lost is he was the one.
Where's the last message? Frodo. Well, honestly, it was when Rocky said it was your song, so now everything we hear, it will be because of you and Rocky, which is sweet of you. Think about it, LOL. Yeah, true.
No, it's not sweet. It's definitely not sweet. It's abusive.
Hey, Patrick! Hello, buddy. There's nothing left in this stupid town. Go ahead. Boredom, says you. That's what's left in it. Boredom. Your man is on.
Hello, Mr. Patrick. Bullying me again. Frodo said something there.
I'm gonna put Patrick and put on the. I went to the chat because if anyone wants to jump in, like Frodo or Patrick, they can jump.
Frodo said something again.
Come on, stupid bloody Discord.
He said it's sweet. It's definitely not sweet. It's
abusive. It's not abusive. It's beautiful, baby. It's beautiful. I'm in general chat if Patrick wants to jump in and say hello, or Frodo. Okay, it is not sweet. I'm sorry. I really am. No, she's only joking. She doesn't care. She's only joking. She doesn't like the song though.
Just crying myself to sleep.
You're terrible and you make it feel worse. Stop that.
No. Okay. I mean, it's my friend. But you still didn't answer the question. Who said, oh, Catherine and Rocky?
Catherine and Frodo. Oh, Catherine. I was going to say Catherine and Frodo instead of Catherine and Frodo and Sam. Going to say Catherine and Frodo. I'm doing good, been since the end of the last month. Quit cigarettes. Yeah, you were saying you quit up the cigarettes, all right, bud. How are you feeling since you get them up? Have you had a cold or a flu since? I get them up the first time. I nearly died with a flu. It nearly killed me. It nearly friggin' killed me. I got a flu straight after giving up cigarettes, and I absolutely was in bits. Been doing good. Ah, nice. Yeah, I got a flu about a month after giving up smokes, and I got one of the worst flus I think probably ever that I've ever had. And then after that was grand. I was good after that. Seems like 15 is all I'm getting out of this thing. Been doing good. Enjoying not having the dead cough. Oh, it's horrible. Listen to that cough. Yeah. That's how I used to call it as well, the dead cough. Smoking the coffin nails, I used to say. And smoking coffin nails. As in, you know, dead coffin, as in not the cough, as in a coffin. It's been buried in coffin nails. That's all they are at the end of the freaking coffin nails. Haven't had since. Yeah. Yeah, the cough goes away pretty quick. But then about a year after, you're still coughing up that old crap from your lungs after you give up cigarettes. It's a long time to kind of clear your lungs up a bit. But the damage is already done. I remember that I got an oxygen test done, it's a good few years back now, and I think I was down to 98% oxygen, so I already had all the damage done, even though I had given up cigarettes that time for like 22 years, 23 years. And when I got the lung test, capacity test done, I had only 98% lung capacity, even after that length of time off cigarettes. But it was better than having none, I suppose, and being dying from frickin' smoking.
And now he's going to die with death of a plastic bottle and nail stabs.
There you go. That's what I'm going to die from, boys. That's the evilness of my woman. She's going to stab me to death with her nails and beat me with plastic bottles. She's lovely. She fears kind. Bring it on. Ha ha ha. Screw you, Patrick. Screw you. Don't. You're so evil.
I'm the evil one.
You're evil. I don't stab you.
No. Give me a concussion instead, though.
I didn't give you a concussion. The floor gave you a concussion. There's a difference. Falling on your head's not my fault. Falling on your head is faulty equipment.
Yeah.
My equipment works well.
Yeah.
Took food to my friend's mother. As soon as I got it to the kitchen door, my pants fell down. I'm sorry for laughing, that's bloody funny. Sorry, Zero, that's bloody funny, man. That's funny. That's why my that's why I give somebody food with your pants down. That's really handy, alright?
Poor woman, my God. Caused a heart attack.
I had the poor Zero. Poor Zero. You poor devil. Honestly, I fell over me pants one day, alright? I don't know about falling down in front of people, but it has fallen down and I fell over it one day, alright? I wasn't expecting that either. You said it. I would be expecting their pants to fall down, man. Such unluckiness there, Zero. Jeez, man.
It wasn't intentional at all, was it?
No, that wasn't intentional at all.
In my head. Wasn't intentional at all, was it?
Yeah.
Head nodding like, yeah.
Yeah, I know, I've seen it. Oh, I'm getting a bit closer than I thought. Hey Rocky, should I stream fs19 or fs22 even though I have no mic, or should I wait to get a mic? No, you can start streaming. You can start streaming without a mic. If you're on the PlayStation, just use your headset. Just start. Just go for it. Just do it. Mics do help, but you can go without them. Tell him you're only starting out, you know, put it up in your stream, you're only starting out. But you'll add a mic to it after, you know. You just want to see how you get on. As I said, start without a mic. If you've I tell you what even works, and I know it's not great if you're doing PlayStation. A headset for a phone. If you haven't got a headset like for your PlayStation or whatever you're streaming from your Xbox, and you're able to plug in like you know the phone. I don't have one here handy, but you know the little phone earpieces. Yeah. And do you have a mic? I don't know. I don't have an Xbox One, so I haven't a clue. I presume the Xbox One Bluetooth or Bluetooth. Yeah. Even a Bluetooth headset, a plug-in headset, like as I said for a phone. If you can plug in a headset to it, plug in a cheap-ass one that won't cost you money, just to get you started. See what you think of it. You might like streaming, you might not, you know. Yeah, but if you get a, as I said, if you can plug a wired headset into it, just use a phone one. You want to use the mic. No, I'm saying if you want to use it with a wired one, zero. Just use a cheap-ass one until you get one. Until you get a headset for it. No, I don't have a headset, but it doesn't matter. I do have a headset, but it doesn't have a microphone. Yeah, but can you plug in a headset into that like you can a PlayStation? As I said, if you can plug it in like a PlayStation version, where you can plug it into the headset, or into the controllers, you can actually use, as I said, a phone. You can actually use a phone one for it. Start catching trees here. There's another trick. What's that? What's that, Zero? Yeah, I don't know. Well, see, on the PlayStation 4s, I know you can plug it into the actual controllers directly. You can put a wired one directly into the controller. And I don't know about the Xbox though. I used Catherine's. Yeah, when I started, I was using Catherine's phone one before I got my headset. Oh, the Xbox app. Yeah, you could use the actual phone. Probably, maybe. I don't know. I've never tried it, so I don't know. Might be an idea. I can never understand anyway when they make the controllers. They don't stick a microphone on the bloody controllers. Built into the controllers. No, they have a speaker on it. They don't have a microphone. They have a microphone jack, I'm saying, or a headphone microphone jack on a PS4 one. I don't even know about the PS5 because I don't have it. I don't know what's on them. Bluetooth is the way to go, but you have to keep charging. That's why I like the wired version, because you don't have to charge and start looking for charging wires and shit like that. It's more of a hindrance than a help. I rather wired because you just plug it in and forget. That's it. Plug it in and forget. Just use it. Oh, I never knew that Xbox app did that. There you go. There's someone that knows about it. There you go. Zero's telling you how we're doing it. But yeah, if you can talk then, it does actually help. But as I said, start streaming without it if you feel like it. You know, some people do. Some people start with cameras, some start without. So talking to people though is handy, because they get to know you and who you are and what you're all about when you're talking to them directly. Even though I've been in streams with people with microphones that don't really talk. They just play the game, and in odd time they might say a couple of words and that'll be it for the whole stream. Some people like that. Some people like when the streams are just the game. You're just playing the game. You're just watching. I've seen a lot of that actually with some streamers. Well, when I first started, I don't know about now. But when I started streaming, there was a lot of streamers out there that didn't really talk much. They just stream the game, that's it. People just sat there and didn't mind. Suppose if you like what they're doing, you don't have to listen to them. Open up apps, second icon on the left bottom. Okay, I'm going to let you write in all that and I'm going to shut up and let you do that.
I'm sorry.
Did I hear that, Catherine?
I treated you wrong.
That's Frodo singing to you, Catherine. Said, I'm sorry, I treated you wrong. Hi, Frodo.
Hi.
How you doing, man?
I could have just messaged you, but you're on here, so. Could you DM your, maybe if you want, your mailing address to Sam's private message on Discord so we can send someone a gift? Catherine, or yourself. I think it's Catherine's though. Or maybe you did already. I don't know.
Do you hear that, Catherine?
You don't need to do that.
Was it supposed to be a surprise? Did I ruin it? Maybe it was supposed to be a surprise. Maybe I ruined it. Maybe?
Will we DM it on you, will we?
Well, yeah, I guess so. DM on mine or Sam's. Don't matter.
Yeah.
They don't have to be taken that guys.
Oh, no. We, it's okay. We want to.
Okay. Here you go, Catherine. Spite little fecker.
She's jealous.
I am jealous now. I am jealous now.
This was before I was saying those wrong things.
You weren't. It was a joke. We don't care. This one.
I don't actually mind.
She doesn't mind. She's joking. She don't mind. But yeah, it was nice that you thought of actually Catherine when that came on. It's actually kind of cool. Nice to know you've been taught about the other side of the bloody world. It's great. We're almost thousands of miles away, even when you're not streaming. We're chatting at night.
You guys are actually closer where I'm originally from. It's weird.
What's that?
You guys are actually closer where I'm originally from. I'm from the east side.
Oh,
the west.
Yeah, across the Atlantic.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I can get Cat. I don't know whether I have Sam in private messages though. Have I? I have her. I know I have you on private messages, but I don't know whether private message Sam.
Oh, okay.
I might
It
have.
doesn't matter. I can still add it to her so she can do the writing. I just do the sending.
Just let me have a look for it while this is driving here.
It'd still be a bit before it's sent out, but I'll let you know when it's being sent out, so you'll.
Yeah, I just want to see, do I have Sam in privates? I don't know whether I have Sam. I must have Sam in privates messages at some
In
stage.
privates. Oh,
Yeah. Not in privates. I don't mean in that private.
Yeah.
You hear the surfboard here behind me? That's when I give you a kick. I'll give you a kick where it hurts now, you surfboard.
That's funny.
She's a dirtbird, don't mind her.
Look at private.
Yeah, privates.
Yeah,
I don't mean that way. I mean private messages, catching your dirtbird. Sam.
What do you do?
I'm just looking for it here. I thought I had Sam though in the private messages at some stage. But usually I think when I text Sam, I text her directly on her thing.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
No, God, no. You know what you do? Get Sam to send me a private message. I always forget how to do that.
And do it that way? Okay.
Yeah, because if she sends me a private message, then I can just reply to it when she gets a second, because I haven't got time at the minute.
No.
I have to start searching through Discord, and I'm not the best man at Discord, to be honest. Usually when I get private messages, somebody sends me it and then I start talking to them.
I just thought I'd do it now because then I keep on forgetting to ask, and oh right, it's on my mind, might as well do it now.
Yeah. Cool.
Well, I sent her a message.
Yeah, because when Sam sends me the message, then I can just reply to her private message then. Send her it on. Actually, your return address to be on that actually as well, won't it? Like that, in that. That'd be cool. We'll send you something as well from here. Maybe anything from Ireland to Canada. That'd be cool. Only can. Then throw her something nice, like Sam, some sort of an Irish thing. Catherine already has an idea for you, Frodo.
Oh.
Yeah. It'd be nice because if you send it over, send your return address with it now, and we can get you something over here and send you something from Ireland. Catch us, ooh, I have an idea for it already. There you go. Send you something.
Yeah, it should be on the box. We'll put her, I'll put my real name up since you already know my real name on it.
Yeah, because what we can do then, we can send you something from Ireland back over to you then. That'd be cool. And we have pen pals. Yes, it's captured.
Yeah, it's going to be a box of poop.
Pieces of my skin from what you tore off the back of my neck and lumps of the plastic you left in my head. Plastic bottle and nails. Plastic bottle and human nails.
all signed and everything.
All signed and everything, yeah. Pieces of me written on it. Where's this thing now? It's just, it doesn't got the power at all. I actually thought this tractor would have a lot more power than it has. This thing is way too strong. Lifetime supply of plastic bottles. Oh, brilliant. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you something, actually. I have something to show you. Just stay there for a minute. I got something really cool. I'd say you've already seen it, but I just got it the other day. Show you. If I can try it now, take about 2 seconds.
Count misses. Count misses.
It's a pity I'm not in a room on my own, like out of the way, because I can actually do something with it. I got sent this from the Farm and Sim partner program. Sent me a box. Yeah. But they sent me this box because I'm on the partner program. And I thought it was really cool. I thought it was really nice when I moved back to my here so I can actually open the box without tearing it apart. And inside the box there's another box, which is even cooler, which has a little emblem on it. I don't know whether you can see that. It's probably kind of shiny now with the light. I'll turn it that way, you can see the part. See that?
Okay.
Right? That was the box inside the box. And then inside the box, which is kind of cool. And inside the box is a letter, obviously, for joining the partner program and thanking me for joining it and all that and helping them out in stuff. But what I thought was the coolest part was I don't know whether you can see that.
Oh yeah.
Certificate of partner program. So it's like you can hang it on your wall. But as I said, there's nowhere to hang it here. It actually showed off. But if you ever move and get a nice room, I'll stick it up on the wall behind me. And what it says on it here is Certificate Giants Partner. So it's really cool. I got it sent directly from Giants. So it's a little wall mounted a wall pack.
That's awesome.
A wall pack, yeah. So it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it really cool?
Yeah.
You know? And it's a nice way for them to say thank you. Like they sent a letter with it as well, like in the letter. It's lovely. It's lovely to like to get acknowledgement for being partnered with them. And the letter is really nice. Like it gives you, you know, says you're a pillar of the community, and you know, helping spread, you know, Farm Sim out there with everybody else and stuff like that. It's actually, I forgot to show you. I got it about a week or two, well, a couple of weeks ago, and I had forgotten to show. And I just thought of it there, and I was, you know, we were talking about sending stuff, and you're like, oh, Sean, I forgot to show you the little gift that's sent out to you as a partner when you're at the Farm Sim. With the Giants, sorry, Farm Sim, with the Giants partner program. And I was so pleased, I was like, oh, it's not lovely, you know. When I opened it up, I was like, oh wow, that's from Giants. You know, I knew straight away, obviously, when I seen this, Farm Sim, somebody had sent me a Farm Sim something. But then when I opened it up and I seen the Giants thing, I was like, oh, it's not really nice. So hopefully, please God, in the future, if we get a new place and I get a room for myself, I can stick my little partner little thing up in the background so people can see it. But anyway, that's how you see it. That's how for you guys as well. If you think about it, as I said, if you guys weren't on my stream, guys, in the first place, so that's a thank you to you as well. That's why I showed it there as well. A thank you to everybody that comes on my stream. If you weren't here, I wouldn't have got the numbers up for the partner program in the first place. So thanks to everybody that watches my streams as well. Appreciate it. Really is. Really, you don't understand how I do appreciate people that come on the stream. That's true. And when there's nobody on, how kind of disappointed I do be at times. I'm like, oh, there's nobody on today. What's the story? It actually makes you feel, it actually makes me feel bad. I'm like, oh, like some nights you have, yeah, some nights you could have like a lot of people on. Some nights you'd have 2 people on, and I'm like, what? Did I do something wrong? You kind of feel bad then. You're like, oh, did I do something wrong? Was that game not something you liked, or what's the story? But yeah, no. But thanks to everybody anyway that comes on. It's really appreciated. It really is. And again, little things like that is nice. A little plaque like that is really nice to get. You know, it's a show of appreciation from them as well. And you know, that's lovely. I think it is. I don't know about anybody else, but I think it's really, really appreciated as well. For me, I like it. You know, it's very rare in your life you get something that you go, oh, that's really cool. And I think that's really cool. I think it's really cool. And I think the link is still there as well. Like if anyone wanted to buy it directly from the Giants, fs22 directly from Giants, the link is there as well. You can get money off through my link for fs22 as well. You can actually get a reduction in price. And I think you got it through that Zero, was it? Was it you, Zero, or was it Cocktail that bought it through the link? I know somebody did. I know somebody bought it through it. Oh, it was you, Zero. I thought, yeah. I was trying to think who it was. Yeah, you get a reduction in price for the game by using my code. The code is there anyhow. You can look at the code is on it as well. So you can buy the game cheaper directly from the site. Yeah, you went through the link, didn't you? Yeah, that's right, yeah.
She did that for Sam when I got her FS22.
Yeah. Oh, you did you not? Yeah, but it should be there. What is that on? Did I have that connected to my
Twitch?
I don't know what I had. Is that set on my Twitch actually? Is that set? Sorry, no, for a second, guys. I just wanted to see was that set. Where the hell? Do I not have that link connected to my bot? I thought I connected that link to my bot to come up on it. I bet you didn't come up. I bet you now. Remember when I was telling you my bot went all stupid on me? I bet you. Oh yeah, I might have put it back on it. Oh, I may do that again. I may go look at my bot tomorrow. I had a link directly on my that used to come up for Giants. If you wanted to get the game through the link, Twitch. Let me see. It is on my Twitch main page. I know that for sure. Channel on my main channel, I should say. Now pause that because it's going to start playing crap to me. Yeah, the link is there. It's on my main page. Yeah, you have to check out enter code Rocky in capitals or ROCKY in caps, and it actually, when you click on that, it'll bring you straight into the Giants link. The links you straight through. I'd totally forgotten about that. Would you believe that? To relink that. Oh, jeez, I'll have to do that. Your dashboard. Yeah, so I'll have to fix that actually on my bot because it should be actually coming up in my stream shout outs. but it's not, obviously. Thank you for reminding me of all that. Chatting away about sending stuff. That's have to remind me of a few things. Thanks, Frodo. That helped as well.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sam says you guys are already friends on Discord.
No, we are friends on Discord, but did she send me a personal message?
Oh.
That's, yeah. And we're friends on Discord, but if she sends me a personal message, like direct personal message, which I can do actually now. Here, man.
Well, she said you can also just send it back. Send it to me.
Yeah, I can do it now. Just go straight on my page, go over to...
What does happen now?
Where is that beautiful lady of yours? Sammy. She's not online now at the moment, I presume. So she should be down here. You see, does it go in actual... Why is that not in actual alphabetical? It is A, B, C, D...
I mean, you can just put it in mine.
That'd be Salmon Photo Gaming, isn't it? Her one?
Yeah.
Just make sure.
Make sure you put it in the game.
No, I'm just going to say hello to Sam, make sure it's in the right one. That's what I'm going to do, make sure this is the personal one. Or private one. Jesus, how's that personal? Yeah, I think that's... I don't know whether it...
I mean, I don't see it on her page at all if you sent it, so...
I just said hello, Sam. And just make sure this is your... just make sure this when she comes on. She'll tell me anyway when she sees it. DMs. And I just put a question mark. Like, I'm nearly sure it is, but she can check it herself on it. She can tell me then. Yeah, I'm not very Discordish. Yeah, Relentless now. He was he'd be the genius at this. He's the Discord man. He is, you know. Did you see Relentless on the other night? Did you?
Yeah, he's been back for a few nights.
Yeah, I've been chatting him there. Yeah, I've been chatting. It's good to see him back.
Yes.
Yeah. He said he was just taking a break from everything. But yeah, I understand that. Like I'm the same. It's off for a couple of weeks. I had to just take a break. I had to take a break and rest and recuperation, as the saying goes. Because you're streaming for so many hours. Like I was streaming, like, what was it, 7 hours a night, 7 days a week. Trying to keep a day of life, and trying to keep a day of life going as well. Not easy. Not easy at all. It's just, I was going around like a zombie sometimes. No, I was that wrecked. I was just going around like a zombie, so. Doing the 5 days now is grand.
Can't wait.
What's this? Can't wait to see you try to do. What the hell is this? Can't wait to get you to try this scenario with me on Space Engineers. What's the scenario? Hey, Cocktail Gamer, how are you doing, man? I sent you a message there. I don't know whether you answered me back. I was asking how you were. Mr. Cocktail has been having it fairly septic the last while.
Hello, Mr. Cocktail.
Yeah, he's been in and out of hospital the last while.
Yes.
He's been raw off. Yeah, he's been fairly raw off. You remember you saying no end goal. Yes, did they add the end goal to it already? Have they added an end goal to it? It's a mission kind of thing. Oh, so they actually added a mission to it. Well, that's good. Yeah, I have the other part of it as well, the automated as well. I actually have that. I actually have the automated thing as well for Space Engineers. I might actually do it Space Engineers one of the nights, actually. I love the building on it. You grab? Yeah. Of course. I always grab, you know what I mean?
It was pretty fun watching you and Zero.
And Space Engineers.
Trying my boys, yeah, in that game.
I like it.
Watching you play that one.
It's a good game. There's a lot to it. I like building on it though. I love the building stuff. Let me know when we do that scenario. Yeah, definitely. What day is today? Thursday. Wednesday. Tomorrow night is my last night streaming this week, so I might do it tomorrow night, maybe. Zero. Yeah, I wish you could find others to join us as well. Yeah. Like you could do a good role play crack on that game. You have some fun at it.
Oh, fine. I'll put it on my wish list.
Huh?
Fine, I'll put it on my wish list.
Frodo, you're going to get it, eh?
I put it on my wish list.
I don't think it's that expensive, actually. Hold on, let me check it for you.
It's only like $20.
Yeah, I think it's up to going down. That was, where is my Steam?
Is that the one? It's in Engineers?
Space Engineers, yeah. It's, where's my Space Engineers? Space Engineers. Oh, the new DLC has been added to your account. Oh, yeah. The new DLC Space Engineers has been added to your account and will be installed along with the game. Should already be installed. Why is it saying should be installed? Like all the DLCs. Like, don't be giving me your crap. Let's see, store page.
Holy, DLCs are expensive?
No.
Oh, there's a pack you can get for like $80. That's expensive.
I have all the packs, but I bought them. I bought the. Which one did I buy?
Well, they were cheaper?
No. I bought them. No. There was like when I bought every pack except the new one. Yeah, but all the packs except the new one. The newer one. I had to buy that one after. $5 DLC, but don't need. Yeah, there's some DLCs you don't need them until you can update them if you want to buy them. I think it's very special. The deluxe one I think I bought originally. Yeah, it was the deluxe, and then I just added the other packs to it after, which were like $3.99 or whatever each. So I just bought.
Oh, okay, so that one. Yeah,
I just get the base. I'd say the base game would get you started. He'd be able to join us with the base game, I think, Woody. Cocktail, or sorry, Zero. Jesus, I can't remember people's names. What is wrong with me tonight? My brain is in.
You're getting the fog brain.
Yeah, I'm getting the fog brain. Yeah. Yeah, you can join us with normal. Okay, there you go. So with the normal game, you can join.
Okay.
Yeah, so what I'd love to do is, if we had a group of people on it, you could actually make scenarios in the game where you have enemies attacking, and it's actually AI enemy. So you have to get in, find all the ores, dig them all out, build your base, set up for like, you could be doing scrap or whatever you're doing, and then every now and then you get attacked by enemy AI. And then you have to have your ships built to take them down, or have like your anti-air stuff, as in your machine guns and your stuff like that, to fight them off. You can build your own ships. Now, building ships, and I tell you, brother, you like building. I know you do a little bit of building with Sam and stuff.
Yeah.
Man, you can do some buildings in that game. Literally, there's almost any amount of stuff you can do. You see what I done anyway, you see the buildings I was doing. The ships you can build. You can build a ship that looks like a house if you want, and tell it to fly, whatever you like. It's just one of those games where you kind of have, I won't say total freedom, but a lot of freedom to build. If you have half a brain at all in what you want, you can kind of nearly put it into action in the game. Yeah, it never ends. There's no end to the game. You can play it forevermore. Obviously, until they decide to say, oh, we don't want to do this game anymore. I'm on the service.
I won't be able to play tomorrow.
Huh?
One, I don't. Oh, I won't be able to play tomorrow. One, I don't get the game, and two, I'm working tomorrow.
No, you don't. Yeah, no panic. When you get it, if you get it, as I said, it'd be nice to get out and have a bit of a crack at it. And as I said, the start of it's the hardest, where you land in and then you go try and find each other. And when you find each other, then you get into the one group. You go and find all the ores and dig them up, start digging them up, and then you start building from, like, Zero's pretty good at the buildings, like the starter factories and stuff. He's pretty good at that. I kind of go into the ship building then. Then he goes in and he helps with the internals of the ships, which he's pretty good at as well. So you end up getting like good buildings going around, bringing in a lot of stuff. Now, sometimes actually goes wrong, but that happens in any game. You want all the buildings correct. But the ships are cool. I'm flying from planet to planet and going to space and stuff with them. It's mad. It's just mad. What I'd love to do, what I would love on the game, I suppose, would be more interaction with other things in the game. Like, planets look a little bit, they're a little bit bland. That's the only issue I'd have with the actual game. Other than that, I think everything else is really cool. The flying and the making the ships, all that stuff's class. Doing the buildings and stuff. You alright, cats?
Yeah.
I really cannot get this thing to go any quicker, even with my speed map. Because he's not got the power. It just ain't got the power, Captain. As Mr. Scotty would say on the Starship Enterprise. It just ain't got the power, Captain. Got the flipping power, she's dead. Nearly coffee time, is it? I see you heading for the door, Catherine. Are you heading somewhere? There are mods to make the planets look like life.
Hmm?
No, I didn't know that. I'll have to look up the actual mods on it. Club Orange is poison for you.
Noted.
That's not Club Orange, dude. That's Fanta. You were close, but no cigar. That's actually Fanta I'm drinking at the moment. Oh, I used to love Club Orange. There is so many mods, but you don't want too many because you see the last time with mods it causes an issue. You have mod conflicts. Same as any game with mods. You can get one mod that screws up another mod. You just want enough mods to make the game interesting. You know what I mean? More encounter mod. That's a good one. More encounters mod. That's the one you get more encounters. The space with enemy, you get more encounters. You get it. There's another one. Extra enemy, extra. I can't remember now. Oh shit! I'm nearly out of fuel. I'm almost out of fuel. Shit. Where's the closest shop? I may drop off this thing and go to the shop really fast. And I drop off the. What did you say to me, Catherine? You're doing? Sorry.
You need to go to the bathroom.
You need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, just give me a minute.
Yeah, whatever.
No. I'm gonna go now. 1 second, Richard. Just give me a minute. No. Give me a minute. I'll try and get this thing down to a shop. Fuel. Oh, there's fuel right here at the house, actually.
Suchi, has the key.
Yeah, no. Head for the bathroom there, Catherine. Go PP. I'll follow you. ICUP.
Hey, do you have Orange Crush there?
Orange Crush.
No.
Yeah,
There is Orange Crush. No. There is, isn't there? Well, I think I've seen Orange Crush. You might say there's not, but I think I've seen it. Where did I see that red fuel tank? I've not used the red fuel tank yet, so where the hell is it? It's a green fuel tank. How do I know? Is it a green fuel tank? Oh, it's a red fuel tank. I see it. Ah, I see it. Actually, I didn't even know the fuel was that close. I would have filled up long ago. It's right up at the house, though. I didn't even know it was there. I was actually checking to see where the fuel was. That's actually handy. Right at the house. That's really cool. I like that.
And Patrick, you weren't going to say nothing, were you?
Start laughing at me. Yeah, Rocky, you're an idiot. Are you blind, Rocky? It's kind of. Oh, no, why are you not filling up?
I actually never noticed.
I never noticed it either. And I drive by it 100 times. How do I fill up fuel? Do I have to get out? Maybe I have to get out. I don't know if you can click it and it works, but no, not that it does. It's empty. Okay, so I can go ahead and fill it up. Right, give me 41 grand for 10,000 litres. Yeah, just a minute fill it. Fill her up there, boy. I should be able to. What?
I got a bing.
Can I pick it up? It's manual. I got a bing. Add to the entertainment. Ha ha ha. Thanks, Patrick. Me love you too. Why can I not fuel? I'm having a problem trying to fuel off of it. Do I have to manually fuel it, or what's the story here? Hey man, why can I not fuel? Hey Rocky, I'm back. Ah, hey Jed. I was parked there, but you wouldn't let me fuel up, you stupid thing. I want fuel. Give me fuel. I just bought 10 grand's worth of fuel, you ass. Or 10,000 litres worth of fuel. Not even 10 grand's worth of fuel. 10,000 litres worth of fuel for 41 grand. Why can I not refuel? Why will you not let me refuel? No! Give me fuel, bitch! Then why do I not No, usually you can just click like usually on the. I'm not getting any option to fuel. And now I'm getting stuck inside the bloody yoke as well. Yeah. Come on, give me the fuel. Give me something. Do something. Give me fuel. I'm getting angry. Give me fuel. I could have hold it. I can't do anything here. It's. Why would they not let me fuel? 6 litres. I know what's in it. Medium petrol tank. Oh, Jesus, stop getting into the bloody thing. How am I supposed to refuel? Enter vehicle, switch to. Switch to. That's just the chainsaw. That's not really helpful, is it? Guys, how do you refuel off a fuel tank? Usually it's just a click of a button and then you fuel.
Yeah, usually it's yeah.
Yeah.
Up by the arrow, not the wrench one, the arrow one.
Which arrow one?
Oh, the one on the other side of your tank right now.
Yeah, I was at that, but it's not giving me any parking literally in the top.
Oh, right. Patrick's saying have you filled it?
Yeah. Just put 42 grand's worth into it. There's 10,000 litres in it. Watch. Select product amount you want to buy it. See? Diesel. There's no more storage space for the product, so it's full.
Okay.
But it's not allowing me to fill. Usually it's just the thumb press on the Xbox controller. That's what I'm using.
I press R on the keyboard for me.
Oh, let's try R then. That's an R, nothing.
Nothing?
No, let's go back in here and press R. Then yeah, should be just R on keyboard. Yeah, I'm going to park right in here and try R again. One of that broke as well. That's not good after spending 42 grand on it.
Okay.
I'll save and go and come back. I don't know, maybe something may not be right somewhere. Turn F1 on to check menu. Yeah, I did the F1 menu, yeah.
Go take your ones to the bathroom.
It's not giving me anything. It's not giving me anything, that's the stupid part. Back in 1 second, I'm just gonna catch in the hand, throw her in the bathroom here. 1 second.
Yeah.
Not throw her, but you know what I mean. Not throw her, but not throw her really. Give us a shout when you're ready, bud. Oops, I did it again. That worked again. See your higher worker bunker silent mode. No, I nice. Anyway, TV. Okay. Back to trying to figure out what the hell is going on here. Stop engine, yeah, worker. Is it kind of away from it, maybe? You know? Ah, it's slightly away from it. Watch. When they're too close, don't work. I have to actually go away. Watch. There we go. We got it. We got it. It's, you just have to stay a little bit away. The trigger is a bit too far away from it. Whoop. Jeez, I'm not truly up now. Must have long hoses, yeah. That's the first time I heard that, Patrick. What's that, cat? Yeah. You wish. So does Catherine, I think. You know, we always, man. No, we all. Well, I won't say we all, but most. Oh, jeez. I'm stuck in now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on, man? What's going on with my camera? What the hell just happened there? Oh, stop it. Stop it. What are you doing to my tractor? What's going on? How did it... How did it end up in the wall? I wish I was outside the camera when I done that. What the hell just happened there? I have absolutely no idea how the hell that got wrapped around them. I wish I was outside the camera when that happened. Joe's woman pantyhose is too... When did... That's what he was doing, yeah. Pole dancing fs22. That is the best. Yeah, just the pole dancing. I've never seen it do that before. That was new. Just like the look of the pole. It's like a dog having a pee. That's what it looks like. A dog lifting his leg for a pee against a pole. Yeah, Farm Sim 19, we used to mess with Farm Sim actually, like that Catherine was saying. Yeah, I remember that myself. And yeah, I used to fall asleep and end up driving up the pole, yeah. When I used to Farm Sim 19 was funny as shit, man. I used to fall asleep. I'd be streaming and I'd be doing the streams that long when I was streaming with Kevin B. And we'd be streaming that many hours, I'd be wrecked and I'd fall asleep in the middle of streaming. And I'd end up like, he'd call me on my phone. Go, Rocky, you fell asleep again. I'm like, did I? Oh yeah. He said, your combine is up in a tree. And I go back and I look at the screen and the combine harvester would be like halfway up a tree. Yeah, I just used to do some hours with him on it. Oh my God, the amount of hours we used to do. It's crazy at the start, man. We were doing like, oh man, I don't know, 9 hours sometimes. Screaming constant. As I said, we did that for weeks, man. Weeks on end. No one on the street was like, this is great. This is going well. And then people slowly start to trickle in then. Right, that's another field. You know what I might do? I might go to the tractor actually get that started on these fields. Other fields actually able to do it now, not making it total number 2 now, but all. And fix it when I come back. I really wish this was a one pass either. She's not even a straight line to run. I don't even have a straight line to start. I don't know why he's going to keep stopping all over the shop. Right, you go ahead and slow side beam and stuff. What? You're going to both turn around and run straight into that gate, aren't you? Yeah. Gonna go gate crashing. And now should be able to do it from here. Off you go. I'll fix the rest when I come back. Keep buying seed. And I don't want you buying seed. I don't want you buying seed, man. I've already got seed. No. Right, there we go. I should be using my seed, right? What is wrong with this tractor that doesn't want to drive? Never wants to drive. What's the... What's the major malfunction with this tractor? Like it's a medium tractor pulling a very small seeder and it's just dying going up the hill. You would like to work course play. Yeah, I have course play, but using this out in course play would be a joke because the tractor's just not powerful enough for it. As you see, he's just like, leave him out. Leave him out, I'll come back to do it myself after. I'll even doing a little bit of anything. A little bit, one small bit is less that I have to do. Oh, I didn't want you to climb up. Why do you keep spinning the camera every time you get out? Watch, will I get out and get back into the tractor? Why does your camera spin around like that? Sammy's on. The boss is on. Shh. The boss is here for them.
Hello, Sam.
The boss is here. Shh.
Well, I told her I was in voice chat.
I know. Shh. Hi, Sam. Catherine will say hello to you before or after. She's just in the bathroom at the moment. She's in the bathroom at the moment. Catherine screamed out of the bathroom. Hi, Sam. How's all, Miss Sammy?
I'm a fan.
You can jump in the voice chat there, Sammy, if you want. The Proto's in there. It's in the normal one in blah, 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 yeah, the general one.
She's at work.
Oh, she's at work. Okay, sorry. Ah, well, she knows she's always invited. I'm at work. Yeah, Frodo just said, just before he texted. You many more hours left to do, Sammy Sam? I was trying to turn the lights on, actually. Sorry. No, it's not going on here. I was trying to turn on the lights. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. 2 and a bit. Ah, not too bad, so. Not too bad. You're getting there. Smellogram. I think, Frodo. Smellogram.
Yeah.
Huh?
No smellogram. No smellogram.
Hello, Smellogram. Hello, Smellogram. So what map are you working on, Polo?
Michigan.
Which is the Michigan map? Is that just called Michigan, is it?
Yeah, the blue one, not the 4X one.
Oh, just a normal.
Yeah, it's another one.
Ah. Is that Mod Hub, is it?
Yep.
Is the 4X version of that a Mod Hub as well, or is that a separate mod?
No, Mod Hub too.
Mod Hub as well. Oh, that's not too bad.
There's like 3 Michigan maps on this one.
Oh, okay. Are they all, one's normal, one's 4X, and one's what? Kind of in the middle, or is it a big one?
I think it's 4X too.
Wow. Somebody likes Michigan, so.
Yeah.
Somebody seemingly likes Michigan.
This one has the ditches and water.
Is there many construction ones on? Did you check through or have you seen when you were searching through maps and stuff? Any kind of like construction type ones? Or like quarry ones? Or ones for quarry machines and stuff? Like, why doesn't someone make a game like that? That's what I don't understand. Like a proper game of, like, literally, like, another way, like the one I'm playing now called Agriboard. Something like that, but proper, like, quarry and delivery service and stuff. I think that would be savage. Yeah, like, you know, proper, like, you know, AO4, you know, down and, you know, 10 mil chip and all this kind of stuff, but have all the machinery, proper, like Great Farm Sim is the proper machinery. You'd actually really, like, have the actual proper machinery in the game that you'd actually could buy. Like Farm Sim, but in, like, a quarry version of the same thing. It's just thousands of different, well, what's it, thousands, hundreds and hundreds of different machines or quarries to do different things, different types of grading, and you know, for sand and gravel, for you know, pebbles and all different types of stuff. I'd love to do something like that properly, like a proper, you know, game like that. Like as I said, like a farm sim version of that would be absolutely. And farm sim, the guys that make it actually, Giant probably could make it really well since they're able to do this. Imagine them making a proper quarry version with actual in real life machinery. I'd say that would be savage. I'd play it, and I know a lot of others that like the construction side of farm sim would play it too. Loads of people like the construction stuff. Even people that play, like say, like games like construction sim would play the same game. I would, 100%. I'd do it, man, for sure. I think it'd be a great game, a great concept for a game, but nobody really has done a proper job in it yet. I think Giants, because they're so big, and they're able to do like the way they can do this, and if they had it, that they could have mods on it as well. You know what I mean? People would come in with new mods as well. You know, modded maps and modded vehicles would be savage.
Right.
Wouldn't it? Would you play it, Frodo?
Definitely would, probably.
I think it'd be cool.
I got a question.
Scream.
I mean, alfalfa, what can you do with it? I know you, like, is it just like a fertilizer, alfalfa?
Alfalfa, I was using alfalfa for, what was it?
So you can feed your
I think it was
horses?
making, yeah, it was for horses, was it? Can't remember.
Right.
Alfalfa, I used to use it on 90. I've not used it here or put it on here. I think alfalfa, and the original one, you can actually make silage out of it. In certain maps, you can make silage out of alfalfa silage. Now, I don't know the actual real thing. I think alfalfa is it for horses?
I don't know. I thought, I get confused with that and the other one for fertilizer.
Oh, the one for fertilizers, I'll see radish, I think is
radish, yes.
yeah, I'll see radish is the fertilizer. Yeah, that's the fertilizer. You can grow it and then you plow it into the field. And you have it fertilized, one thing of fertilizer on it already.
But alfalfa's not. I think the horses do dig though.
I think alfalfa is the horse for horses, I think. I'm not 100%, but I think it's horses. Yeah, I think it's a grass type, yeah. You ready? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what's ready.
So I can mow it and bale it and feed
Doesn't
the
it? You can bale it. I'm nearly sure it's, yeah.
Can you bale it, Walter?
Yeah, I think you can. Oh, no, can you bale it? I know you can make silage from it. So I'm assuming you can make silage, alfalfa silage. Well, as I said, I don't know on 22, but in 19 I could on certain maps.
Do I get a forge?
What?
Forge? Do I get a forger?
Forage harvester?
Wagon or a forge? Yeah, do I get one of those then?
I'd say so. Check it out. I think it's alfalfa grass. Just look it up even online. That's what I usually do, right? I'm not sure.
Okay.
I think alfalfa grass is for horses, but I'm not 100%. Not 100%. I think it was for horses, like a 19, I think it was for horses. I don't know, press 0. I don't know.
Mower? You think?
Yeah, you can mow it if it's grass, yeah.
So I bought a field and it was had alfalfa
Just
in
let
it.
this lad off and I'm going to grab this woman here. Gonna grab the woman. The woman. On, turn. Turn. There you go. Do the field for me there. Good chopping. I do not want to do the field. And just keep him going for a sec till I come back.
Have a good night, Jack. Just in case he doesn't come back. Thank you. So you can make alfalfa sandwich.
Good night, everybody.
And have good rest, Catherine. Patrick says night too. Oh, apparently you can bail it too after cutting it. Yeah, me either. I can see my English is doing well today.
Got no water. You need water in the kitchen. You want water in the kitchen. Yeah. I got some.
Okay.
My legs don't work like they used to before. I can't make me work like they work.
It's not a bedtime song, Rocky.
What's that?
It's not a bedtime song. I mean, you can sing it while you
It's
can.
still, you haven't wedged. You haven't wedged. Since you said it to me earlier, you haven't wedged in my head. I just
I
can't.
know.
I just can't not think about it now.
Oh, I just seen that, Patrick.
What's that? No, you can. On some maps, you can. Yes, you can. I've never tried it. It's okay. You're a Canadian. Yeah, the alfalfa. Yeah, you can. As far as I know, you can bail that as well. Because I just when I was in the room, I was thinking about it there. I was in the bathroom. I was like, yeah, I think I'd bail it and wrap it as well. Make silage.
Yeah, you can do. Yeah, you can do both.
Yeah,
you cannot bail it and then feed it to your horse or
the horse.
something.
Yeah.
And then you can wrap it and make silage out of it too.
Yeah, you can do silage and wrap it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I was thinking about that. Was in the bathroom, but I was like, yeah, you can because it's for the horses and you can actually bail wrap it as well. Handy though. Have you alfalfa then? Must be on that map you're on then, is there? That's a different crop type.
Oh, so you're not going away. You're still here, Jet. Cool.
Jet's still here. Hey, never mind. I thought I had to go to bed, but it turns out I don't have to, so that's great. Yeah, usually that's school nights is usually bed night early, all right, for everybody, me included when I was in school. Bed early. Father, Laura, Mercy would be right. 10 o'clock. Off to bed, boys and girls. Off you go. In bed by 10 o'clock.
Well, not me. When I was younger, it was as soon as it was dark, or either 9 o'clock, it was bedtime.
Oh yeah. Well, we be into the house now. The father would say, especially towards school or terms, once the curtain was pulled, you were in the house. So that was your alarm to go home. Basically, was you watch the curtain. When the curtain pulls in the house, you'll be. If you to call you, you'd be in trouble.
We lived in the country, so the streetlights came on.
Yeah.
In the neighborhood where we had streetlights. We had a few streetlights in the country, but
yeah.
All right, I heard my mom whistling for me.
Yep. I had a father that would whistle. A guy actually whistled like my father. I still have the same whistle my father. It's hard to
That's
yeah. Use that.
She used her 2 fingers and then put them in her mouth.
Yeah, like
that way. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, I know the one. That was the first one I learned actually. And then I learned without it.
Yeah, mom tried to teach me. I'd love to learn it.
You'd love to learn it.
I see it on TikTok. People are trying to teach you how to do it.
It's easy. It's easy to whistle, actually. Once you get the sound started at all, like I used to do it that way. I don't do it that way anymore. I do it without the fingers now.
I couldn't. You can do it without your fingers.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
I was adult. I think I was just 20 or something before, or when I learned how to blow out the whistle. Before then, I didn't know how to blow a whistle. I had to whistle in.
Oh yeah.
And then I finally figured out how to whistle out.
Yeah. Yeah, so my father whistled all his life. When he was working, he always whistled, so you'd be kind of watching what he was at, you kind of pick it up. But then he had the normal whistle, like when he was just whistling a tune. And then he had that whistle, like the way I do it now. Kind of turn your lip in on the bottom. I learned that and I can do that really loud. I can do a piercing whistle like that. Literally would make your ears go me.
Yeah.
Ring your ears. I can actually ring your ears with it. I can put a ring. I've done it to myself. I've actually put ringing in my own ears from the loudness that I used. Now, I don't know how none of that loud in the ears, but when I used to do it, I hurt my own ears. So I don't really do it that loud. Definitely. Literally gives you that ringing in your ear, like when you hear a really loud sound in your ear, you get that ringing. So I don't do that anymore. Not really good for the ears. Too high a pitch. Bet you that other little tractor that I started on the other field hasn't got a long path that field yet because it's so bad of a tractor. I really need to get rid of it. So I've no way to get a loan. I mean, I can actually still get a loan now and sell it and get a better tractor. Get 2 better tractors, to be honest. This one's kind of crap too for a Fendt. I'm surprised the Fendt is this bad, to be honest. But then this whole area is all hills. So I can kind of half understand why it's, you know, when you look at the hill. It's pretty hilly. So you want something like a tracked vehicle, like actually, do they have them in it yet? I think you're putting in the new vehicles. But I think you need the DLC, and I've got the DLC for it yet. What's the vehicles? Keep pressing that wrong button for vehicles. What's Smurf modding team? Oh yeah, okay. It's been large, and it is these ones, the case. I used to have, and I do not have the mod version. Oh, I don't have the mod version. What power is in this thing? 462. Is that the strongest of them? 462. Yeah, 462. I love that vehicle. I think it is. It is what it says in the thing. Class. It is class. I love it. I think it's brilliant. It was one of the nicest looking machines, I think, to buy. And it came out in DLC when I bought it. I was like, yeah, that's a really cool machine to use. I think there's an attachment for it though, isn't there? I think there's something that can go on the back of this thing.
Yeah, you put the manure sprayer on it.
Ah, I've never used the sprayer on it. I've never added the piece. I keep forgetting that I have to look.
Storage
To the last updates. Yeah, I haven't looked at them. Like these ones here is kind of the ones I'd want to be using. These type of tractors.
They're Massey Ferguson's and Bent's, I believe they're Patrick. And a few new balers.
Yeah, I haven't looked at them either because the tractor I have is low. It's not that much power. I know it's large, but it's only got like 415 horses on it. So she's kind of on the lower end fence. I think there's a bigger fence than that actually. Where is that? It's over here somewhere. Let's see. Fence. Where are the bloody fence? No, that's class. Where's the fence? It's usually at the end. No, I'm in the mediums. That's why you bloom idiot. Large. Yeah, this one, the 7th gen. I was going to go with one. I should have went with that one that has. Is that the strongest one? Yeah, it is. It's only 415. That's weird. I'm sure Fendt had stronger ones than that in the game. Come on, let's see. Fendt. Any other fence hiding in there? 392. Yeah, 517. There you go. That's kind of one you want to be getting. The one I have is definitely not got. It hasn't got the juice that you need in these fields, the angle fields. I nearly even want something even better. What's this one got? 692. You'd want something like that, you know. But the roads are just, I don't think you'd even get this thing up the road. So buying that one would be a complete waste of time. You might get this one up the road. The John Deere, maybe. The roads are slim. You might get this one up with the full whack on at 670. That's kind of what you'd want. Yeah, there's 1000 series, but 415 should be more than enough for your farm. It's not though. The one I have is 415, and as you see, pulling that because of the hills. It's not to do with the tractor. If there were flat fields, yes. Because of the hills I have in my fields. You know, every field is like 30-40 degree angles. Well, not every, but a lot of my fields are actually on hillsides. 415 is not enough. On the flat, yeah, you fly around them. But if you look at all the fields in the back, that right behind, it's even steeper. So you'd want like over 500 or even up into 600. So you want really powerful tractor. It's finished work. Okay, that jackass over there has finished work. He's probably not even finished doing the field. Checking that. Open another 2 back. Did you actually finish the field? It looks like you missed half of it, but let's see. You've out. Did he go into the second field as well? Did you? How did you get out here? You didn't do this one, did you? Growing soybean. How did he end up going up there? What? The soybean growing as well. Do I see anything? Growing? No. How did he end up out there? Started here.
That's for AIs.
Yeah, I see that. I think you missed all this here as well. Did you miss this spot? It says it's growing, but I don't see anything there. I don't see any seed lines. Is that reading incorrect? I'm just wondering if that reading incorrect, because that looks like that's not done. That the whole line there does not look like it's done. From right there. In that position there. The seed lines are there and then it stops. Don't see anymore. Maybe this way. This direction maybe? No, there's no seed lines there, but yeah, it's telling me it's growing. Oh, okay. I might find out. We go into here, it should show me what the hell he did or didn't do. Yeah, he did. He missed that whole line. I was right. He missed that whole line and ended up going out from here across the fence into the next field. Yeah, the workers are amazing. Always something when it comes to the workers. Yeah, I'm going to finish this and go back and do that myself because it's a little bit of a waste of time sometimes. You know, it causes you more work.
Yeah.
Fixing what he's done wrong.
I take mine out of the ditch.
You are?
I like rescuing mine from the ditch or the water.
Yeah, or the water, yeah. Yeah, I've had that as well, where he drove straight into the water and drowned the tractor. I actually had to bring it back to the shop and then drive it back to the place where I had it.
Yeah.
And restart him again and say, oh, come on. To do 2 or 3 rounds around the field and let him off, and he still ended up fighting away into the water. It's like, how did you even manage to get down there?
Right?
Yeah. I done 3 headlines and then let him off. Back and he's buried in the water. It's like, how the hell did you get in there? How did you get in there through 3 lines of vacuum, like with probably a cultivator the width of this one? I'm like, how, man, how?
I find when I do stones, I do my headlands and then I hire the worker.
Yeah.
And he'll do what I just went over.
Yeah.
Like, no. There's a whole field here. Don't do the one I just did.
Yeah.
Go to the next one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really annoying. What am I looking for? Why is it not cultivate? It says plow and it should cultivate. Yes, there is. Here it is. So the light blue is cultivate. I need to turn off that. I can see the cultivate ones. I just cultivate them. Why is it telling me none of them are cultivated? Ah, there we go. See, I've just cultivated this field and it's telling me it's not cultivated. What? That makes no sense. What the? It's double tillage. Well, I know it's double tillage. That should be cultivated here now, but it's not. And even them two are only showing the very edges cultivated, but the middle isn't. Yeah, they don't ignore work fields with the stone gear. No, they don't. No, they'll keep going over it and over and over and over and over. They're bloody idiots at times.
Yeah.
It's in the program, and I suppose they didn't have it in the program to stop them actually driving over what you already did, which I don't understand. That part is weird. Sometimes you just keep on going. I don't understand what's going on there with that now. That's really weird. Like it says cultivate, not done. But that one's done. This one should be done. This one I can't do because it's broke. I think I cultivated this one as well, did I not? Did I cultivate this one yet? Shit, did I cultivate that one? I can't remember which fields I did now. Yeah, that's weird. And it even doesn't say cultivated on it. That's weird. I'm confused that I found. Why is it not telling me it's cultivated? There's going to be a bit of speed here. I'm not taking a year to get over to the field. Yeah, that one's done. Oh, yep. I do the one out here. I'm confused, man. That's confusing me now. I don't know why that's not. Telling me it's cultivated. Jump, you idiot. Right, anyway, that's all the top ones done anyway, so at least that's something. So that's done, that's done, that's done. That one's done, these two are done. Now we have to go do 39, 73, 72, and these two. So let's go back on the road. Yeah, I'm just kind of surprised it's not showing cultivated. That's weird. The fields aren't reading correctly for some reason. That they're actually done. Have you seen that happen before? Because I haven't.
I don't think so.
No. Unless this cultivator is not cultivating them completely correctly. Might be just like rubbing the soil on the top. Because that first cultivator did cultivate it better, if you know what I mean. This one I think is like a subsoiler. It's just doing the actual very top of the soil. It's not really, it's not doing the deep cultivation, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Like some of them go really deep, some of them don't. And I think this is that kind of, it's not going deep. It's just doing the top of the soil. So I think it's not really doing it correctly. That's why it's not reading it. Oop, it nearly turned over. Oh, why? Ah, Kingpin 55, how you doing, buddy? Long time no chat. Let's get this opened out and ready to go. I see what's happening. She's sliding, trying to turn sideways on me. I'll run this around a couple of times and then I'll let him off and go back and seed, because at least this should be okay doing this. I like the way you said that. Should be. Operative word. Should be. Are you busy in work today, Sammy? Yeah, this is going to be a hard hill to climb now. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade to the more powerful tractors for this farm, even though I know it's a small farm or small land, but definitely these hills are murderous on this tractor, even with the power it's got. Close these gates. We're going to be in the way, eh? You're going to close for me, please. This looks like a lot of work. Yeah, well, it's the angles of my field, man. I'm climbing mountains. The tractor has to become a mountain goat to do these ones. I just need more power. That's all. More power. How much was that tractor we were looking at? Actually, that big, massive John Deere. That was a. Oops, no. Keep pressing that wrong button every single time. That big ass one. Where were you? Come here, Mr. John Deere. Where are you? This one. 9X or. Yeah, that's not cheap. You probably want that particular one. Wow, man, look at the price. Holy moly. Yeah.
And if you get everything you get, if you get a lot of it, like all the upgrades or whatever the engine, it's like over 500k or something like that.
511,500 quid, almost 512.
Yeah.
But yeah, it definitely would be the one you want though. Can I get a loan? What do I owe my bank? I might just get a loan and sell the tractor, because I know it's not, that one's not that fast. But what is the speed in it actually? 40, but it's not bad. It's as fast as the small tractor. Let's see what my loan is. Can I get a loan out to get it? I don't know that I can. Where's my money? Bank. I always get this wrong. Percentage. Stratton cheap to buy. Stickers. And there for my other mods from the other things. Where is the money thing? Money? Yeah, you just keep driving in there, you'll be alright. Here it is. I have minus 350, so I have a loan of 350 that I owe. 511, 567, that's nearly £1,000,000 quid. Jeez, that's yeah, you stop for me. Stop the engine, you're just pouring it out there. Chill out there for a minute. I'm just trying to think, if I sell the one I have, what would I get? So if I sold that, I get back only 141,000 for it now. That would give me 300, over 300,000 or 5. So I need about 300,000 loan. That would be 600,000. Maybe it would be worth getting it and getting rid of this one. No, don't know what to do. Help me, boys. What do you think is a better idea? Keep going as I am, or get a better tractor? Make things a little bit, hopefully make things a bit easier going up in bloody hills.
Got a tractor, but not too big. Or small. I like Patrick.
Or you just get a smaller cultivator. I had a smaller cultivator, that's the problem. It was just too slow, Pat. It's literally like, there was the original one I got when I started the map, which is like, it was a 3 meter. It's not the cultivator, it's the angles on the fields. Like, this tractor's well able for this. The cultivator is only, if you look at the cultivator, if you look at the, oh, keep pressing the freaking button. If you look at the cultivator, or actually look at the tractor that gives you 415 horsepower, the cultivator is only 375 horsepower. That's all you need to pull it. So this is plenty of power. It's not the tractor's problem, it's the hills the problem. The tractor has the power going down, or on the flat or going down the hill. It's going up a hill is the problem. It is going up the hills is the problem. The tractor itself has absolutely no problem. Yes, that's flat ground rating. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's on the flat, yeah. But the hills is the problem. That's what I'm saying. The more powerful tractor would be able to pull it up the hill without as much. Well, then again, I don't know. You don't even know that when you run it down the hill or up the hill. And some of these hills are way steeper than these ones. These are actually not the steepest hills on the map. There's steeper hills on it. 42, I think 41 and 42 are steeper hills. Why did I buy the... Why did I have to buy the hills? The hilly ones, I don't know. I didn't even notice until you buy it. You look at it from the top of the PDA map and you're like, ah, that looks like a nice field. If you drive into it, and then it's like 40-degree angle up the hill. Oops. If I went further wide now, I'd actually get more of the field in one room instead of half-assing it that way. I don't want to sleep yet because obviously I'm sowing that other bit of a bed and I don't want to be growing quicker than the rest. I don't like the darkness in it. It does get too dark and you can see absolutely nothing in the stream and it looks kind of crap. I think anyway. It's like one or two into it, yes, yeah. Really missed the far corner too when I came across it. Come on, baby. Be more power in your jocks now than there is in this tractor pulling this thing. At least the 7 or 8 meter ones and see how it drives. It's even struggling. It was even struggling with the small one, the 3 meter one, to be honest. On the hills, I tried it with the small tractor and it just was taking a heart attack. Hey everyone, I gotta go now. Or sure, see you tomorrow. Ah, no bother at all, Jack Dark Soul. You have a good one, my friend, and thank you again for dropping in again, as always. Appreciate you coming in. Have a good one, my friend. Enjoy school. Enjoy school tomorrow. This angle up here as well. This angle and this side as well. Jesus, angle in every direction. What chance has the tractor got? Here's an idea. Here's a way of sorting things out. Wrong one. How much power these things have? 405, no. Oops, let me come out of that. Too far. No. You have 462, no. You're too big, you won't go down the road, you will. Just to lease it for 21 grand. I could actually test it and lease it for the day and see how it actually works and if it was worth it. Then I could sell the tractor and buy a decent tractor. Buy two decent, buy one decent tractor. No, I want the best one that's there. With the bigger tracks. No, don't give me the wide tracks. More traction. Now let's see how much it would be to the 26. Base cost 10 grand. Per day 5 grand. Per hour working hour 10 grand. Still very expensive. The lease, even leasing that stupid thing is very mental. Have we not got a case version of that? We do. Yeah, we do. That's more expensive again, is it? Jeez, it is. The case quad track is even more expensive. And usually I get this one. Alright, let's see. How much would you be to lease? 31 grand. Holy moly. Was it? I would save game, lease it, and reload the save to save money. How would that work? Would it not still be leased out and the money not still be gone if you done that, Patrick? $31. Do you know what?
Yeah, I do it Patrick's way.
Huh?
I would do Patrick's way.
How does that work, sure? How would that work? Would you not be gone back to where you were before you leased it in the first place?
Yeah, that's pretty much what would happen. I think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but then you wouldn't have your fields done. Alright, I'm gonna lease it. Fuck it. And you want to find out if it's good or bad is actually go and tractor. Long on. Oh yeah. My favorite tractor in the game anyway. This is my favorite tractor in the game. I like inside driving. Oh yeah. What a sexy tractor. Oh, this is my baby. I love this tractor. I actually have to say this one is. Oh no, I go the other way actually quicker. If I go this way, I'll actually be quicker because it's up this end of the field.
What? Oh.
How big is it on the road? It's not that big on the road either, actually. It actually would get around. It would get around. Just as easy as that open tractor I have. The thing is, the dash doesn't light up. That's the strange part. No light in the dash. It's very strange. It ain't got no light on the dash. The dashboard don't light up. Which is a bit Yeah, because the inside of the tractor just looks dark. Should be light inside the dash. I think they should redo that model now and put lights on the dash. Some sort of light inside the tractor. I have to go and then take the next level. Oh, excuse me, boys. Gonna have an old game of War Thunder when I'm finished tonight too. Keep working on my tanks. Plus I get my signing daily bonus as well. Haven't had you on the old game for a while, Frodo. The old War Thunder.
No, well I had my internet was.
I was on with Patrick that night, or the other night. I'm on there.
Yeah.
Because we didn't do too bad. Didn't do too bad on it. It actually went pretty good. Lost a couple, but one more I think than we lost. Actually went kind of well. I shouldn't be too far from field 38 now. It should be, if I go this way, should bring me straight over to it. As long as I don't run into a bunch of trees. And I'm going to take this plow off and find out then, does this help us in our fields? Now let's see how she does. Right, little tractor. Right, baby tractor. Right, baby tractor. Let's just move you for a minute. Let's get this lad over to the side of the field. Let's see how this one does. Even at that, even this one has a bit of a struggle on the hills, believe it or not. We're over 600 on horses. She still struggles a bit. And I definitely don't need it struggling as much as the other one. You better win it out. Better it out. Devin has a better time going downhill anyway, that's for sure. That'll do, pig, that'll do. It still struggles a little bit, but I think it has that little bit extra power to keep going. Clean up that line now and you get it straight this time. Oh, get off my leg. Oh, jeez. So what time are you picking up Sam then? You're picking up in about an hour's time, brother?
Yeah, about an hour.
Not too bad, so. He's delighted to get home over that good hole she's in, isn't she?
Yeah.
The pity. Not as bad as working in a place that you just don't really want to be in. Just where you don't really want to be.
Stinky left when she got there.
Oh, thanks be to God, at least that was a bonus.
Yeah.
It's sad to say that was a bonus prize. It's sad to say that's a bonus prize. LOL, right? Yeah, that was a bonus prize, Sammy. Upia wasn't like that all the time. Good crap. I actually got out my tractor and I don't know why. Let me put my water down. Itchy and scratchy, huh? Itchy and scratchy. Oh, come on, man. I really want this guy to keep doing his job. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let him do that. Let him finish off that field. I'm going to go back to the other tractor. Sorry, I messed up me there for that. What we sent her? Sorry, my friend.
Apparently she told Sam that she didn't really admit to that she showered. Or showered as often.
She did admit it, did she?
Yeah, she well, kind of admitted it, but
yeah. Like I said, there is some people like that that just don't like showers. I don't know why you don't like shower. Nice showers. I like it. I enjoy a shower. I enjoy myself an hour shower. I don't know where this line is now, so I have to try and figure this out now here.
me too, so
Yeah. Yeah, Sam, back. Especially when you're working, you know, it's different if you're sitting at home, don't give a shit. You're like that, you don't care. Like if you're with other people, it's a big difference, man. Especially when you have to work with somebody, it's like, ooh, have a wash, man. Clean your ass up, man. Before I projectile vomit on top of you. Blech.
like Sam, can you imagine the work I do and then I haven't showered in 3 days? Like holy
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
no.
No, that would not be good. That would not be good. I don't think it'd be very... Just I actually got that perfectly in line. I don't know how I did that. It's an absolute fox that I did that. The line that was actually missed. Absolutely poxy. I didn't even see where the line was. This tractor is just absolutely useless. Is it even?
Okay. I imagine one of those bags that popped open on me and I didn't shower after that. Oh, that'd be disgusting.
That'd be fairly sickening for you, alright?
Right? I mean, I had that happen to me, but I showered after.
I was working in the butcher's, and we were doing fish or anything like that. The Lord Jesus, the smell when you go home, you'd smell it off yourself. You know, it's absolutely septic. Smell a fish off yourself. It's absolutely septic. And if you can't smell fish off yourself, well then there's something wrong with your nose. You need to go to the hospital. It's absolutely right. Because you can smell that fishy smell. It's really strong. Really, really strong.
When I had parents that used to work in a fish plant, that's what you smell off them.
Oh, straight up, when they walk in the door, she'd smell it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's smelling as soon as... It's like me now with Catherine. Catherine goes out for a cigarette, because I don't smoke anymore. I literally am like, bleh, Catherine, like rotten. You know, instantly I'm like, oh God, that's pretty septic. And I used to smoke myself, like. And now that I'm not smoking, it's like, I smell her coming in the door. I'm like, you had a smoke, didn't you? And she goes, how do you know? I said, Catherine, I can smell you coming in the front door. It's just, it's not nice. It's horrible. And the worst person to say to you is a bloody smoker become non-smoker. We're the worst.
Right.
We're the worst in the world for telling smokers that they stick to smoke.
That's why I'm glad I met Sam and we both don't smoke. And
I didn't smoke for
That's awesome.
22, 23 years. I didn't smoke, and then I fucking went back on them, and I'm raging now and fucking back on them again. Absolutely raging on it. I was raging now and back on them, to be honest. Biggest mistake in my friggin' life, to be honest. He said I was, after spending like that length of time clearing my lungs of all the bunking crap built up over the years of smoking. Before that, I go back on them again and literally clog my lungs up with more crap instead. And hopefully I can roll these fields after the British because they are planted. So.
I mean, vaping is no worse, so it's still putting the
Crap. Yeah, believe me, vaping is actually worse, I think, because when I used to smoke, I'd have to go outside the door and have a cigarette, you know what I mean? I was streaming and I wanted to smoke, I'd go outside, so I wouldn't smoke in the house anyway, either would catch it because it stinks up the house. No, we'd smoke outside. So,
Sam.
huh?
Oh, Sam said it smells better though.
Oh, yeah, I agree with you, Sam. It does. It smells way better now. And mine's my vape is it's a mint. It's called 2 Mints. So it's actually a minty smell. My one's actually a minty smell. So it's not like a tobacco smell. It's actually it's a minty smell. It is a minty smell.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean, I'm still not getting the game. Maybe not. You know,
Is that it?
on my wish list. Oh, there.
Oh no, he hasn't got the game yet. He said he would have a look at it. He hasn't actually bought it, he just put it on his wish list. His wishy list. Oh, your cousin got it. Oh, fair enough.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that's good. So,
I didn't pick that up right, either B or B. No bother at all. Go ahead there, man. Rock and roll, it's the saying goes, rock and roll. Shows you how steep this hill is. This medium tractor can hardly pull a small. Look at this thing. Struggling to go up the hill. Right, you go on and do that. I'm going to go to that other tractor where you're killing yourself there, doing absolutely nothing. What's this dude? Oh, this guy's nearly done. Got it, get back. He's almost got it finished. Yeah, the extra horsepower actually helps. Oh, the hiccups. I got the hickey ups. So to clean up the rest of it after I'm finished because you couldn't do it by that gateway, I see. I did give me back my plow there, or my cultivator, I should say. Clean up the rest of this now. Quick check around the field. I like this combination actually, this tractor and that little red cultivator is just nice. I know I'm not any heavier than that cultivator on here going around this place because it want to be too big and too, I wouldn't be able to pull it even with this tractor up and down the hills. Wonder if I can get into it and get a modded version of it that would be lighter. That would be like it have no weight. With no weight. That way it'd save me having to use a bigger tractor and have no tension on it when it's been pulled.
How's your hands been?
On and off, they're still shaky, yeah, brother. Yeah. I don't know why. Don't know whether it's the blood pressure thing that's causing the problem. I hope it's not, because if it is, I'll have to go back to the doctor about the blood pressure again and see if that's still being an issue. Or it could be an issue, I don't know.
Is there a way that you can check it regularly?
For myself, no, other than seeing do I still have the shake or not. That's probably the only way I could check what's going on, is to see if the shake is still there. Right, that was 39. Other than that, I wouldn't have a clue, to be honest. I need one to seed beds. Where's the... Where's canola not coming up? Where's canola? Sunflower. Oh, soybean. Okay, that's done. See, the cultivation is not coming up, and that's just driving me bananas now. Why are you not showing me that's cultivated? I don't understand. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I know it is, but yeah, see where I cultivated with the other one? It shows cultivation as green with the light cultivator. But it must be the other one, must be like a different type, and it's not, it doesn't read unless you do that real deep cultivation. Yeah, anyway. Alright, 72, 73, and then down to 32, 67. Everything else is done then. So down the road. I'm not been into these fields. I only bought these the other day. I only bought them the other day so I can find them. Let's go find where they are. Searchy search. We are going on a search for my fields. Right, so I see them lighting up over there, so if I go straight through 76, it should bring me down to it then. Must be a roadway into them, but I'm not sure. Or it's probably through the fields, actually, just the right area, it's through the fields. Alright, well, this side is pretty trees there. Should be here. Oh, this is grass. This is all grass, okay. I don't even cultivate the grass though. I'm gonna find out now in a minute. Remember, you can cultivate. I can. He's cultivating it himself. I didn't ask you to do that, dude. This guy just wants to do his own work here. I got done bales off that. I didn't even know that was there. And this guy just cultivated. I hit circle. I would actually take the grass off of them and make silage maybe, and sell silage to get money back for what I used. But no, I'm gonna cultivate it. Good. Why not? I'm hoping that I can. Again, why are you doing it and not? Thank you. Yeah, worker just wants to take over. He wants to be the boss of me, man. That's not gonna happen. Keeps taking over the tractor on me. Every time I press, like I press L2 and circle to put down that. Sometimes it doesn't read the L2 or whatever, and the worker takes over. I'm hoping that when I do this, I can actually seed over it, but I don't know whether I can. I won't find out. Oh, there's the gateway in there. But where does that gateway come from? This is the worst driving ever in the history of farm sim. Yep. To get used to this articulate tractor again. We're getting the shock arses around really fast. Where's that field going to? How far in that corner? I suppose.
I don't usually farm at night. I can't see half the crap anyways, but I do like the lights.
On this thing?
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't usually farm at night, but I do like when it's all lit up.
yeah, it's kind of still kind of very bright in it for some reason. This map seems to be brighter than normal. Because usually when you're doing it, like, you usually turn off lights and stuff. So I can't see a thing, but you see, I have your stream lit up a little bit that you can actually see a little bit, or I can see nothing. Basically, I see nothing.
Like when you play 0 hour, you can't see deadly.
Oh, Zero is brilliant. Yeah. Using the night vision. Especially when you do the night vision with no night vision. Like we did a few times. We got the night vision.
Yeah.
Name knocked off the lights, like, oh crap, no night vision, I can't see a thing. Turn the lights back on. Yeah. That can be a little bit hardship, alright. Good game though. Sorry. It's a pity they don't add more to it though. They need loads more maps.
They had that map, but we just ran through all those maps.
Didn't we? Yeah, yeah. At the start, we couldn't figure out, like, you know, we weren't great at it, but just once we got our handle on it, that was it. That game was a piece of piss then. What was this game? This game closable? A trigger on the game. Sometimes this game's just sitting there, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's just a drive through it, I think, isn't it? Why would they do that? It's outside of the gate solid and yet you can drive through the middle. Should have just made it soft all the way through then. This is going to get caught on it now. Why would you leave a gate like that on a map? Either leave it solid that you can close or that you can drive through one or the other. That makes no sense to me at all, but there you go. I'm not the map maker. I'd love to be able to make maps for this, I really would. I tried to make one for Easy Guy, using his, using kind of his area where he was from, and I was starting to build it and all, but I just couldn't get things to work on it. I got annoyed with it then. Didn't do it anymore. On 19. Yeah, I was doing it on the engine thing for it, actually, how you make them. But what I was trying to do was put down gates that open and stuff. I just could not get them to work. The gates just wouldn't open. Or what I done, I looked up videos on them, done what they said in the videos, put the gates down and tried it, and that didn't work. And it was like, do another video and tried it again, other gates, and that didn't bloody work. And it was like, it started to irritate me then. It was like, that's it, I'm not doing it anymore. This is just too much like hard work. But I would like to be able to do them, but they're not that easy. There's actually a lot more to them. Right, saying that worker over there is finished. There's no way he's finished them 2 fields. No way. Right, that's 1. 71. Put this gate and go to 72. 72 is directly across from us, is it? Oh, we're about to get. Oh, it just goes out the gate. Actually, these 2 fields aren't that bad in size, actually. I can't wait to get to that point when I have some money, if I ever get that to that point, and start buying in animals and stuff, put down some stuff. Get something decent going on. Be more busier, not just farming all the time. It's in crop farming. Contractor, usually you're able to get me out of these types of troubles, but for some reason they're not doing it now.
Yeah, my friend has an hour left to work.
Yeah, nice. I only use cultivators for contracts.
I'll probably be seeing her really soon.
Yeah, yeah, be nice. You only use cultivators for contracts. Yeah. No, I like doing the contracts as well, the cultivate ones as well myself, to be honest. I like doing the seeding. The sprayer ones in some maps are brilliant. There's some maps with sprayer contracts that are absolutely massive. And you just throw a sprayer on, you go off, you do your own thing, come back when it's done. You'll get like 40, 30, 40, 50, 60 grand for a spray in the field, and it's really fast. Especially if you have a hardy sprayer. Just fly through it, man. Absolutely rip through it. Get a ball of money. You don't even have to be on the field. You just throw your helper on it, him off, and make a ball of notes out of it. With precision farming, you get penalised for cultivating your own fields.
Really?
What do you mean you get penalised? Sure, you're supposed to cultivate your own fields. That's the whole point. That's the whole point of having cultivators. Why would you be penalised for using precision farming? Doesn't make any sense. It's not very precise if that's the case.
No.
No, but there is people that cultivate their fields. Roll them and do all what we're doing and some. And some. Going out there and spreading slurry on them or manure and then having the cloud of manure in or in rolling and all. There's so much stuff. Oh, use direct drill seeders. As you use less fuel, better for environment. Jeez, I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to ask Catherine's father. He is actually a farmer, proper crop and animal farmer. So I'd actually have to ask him how to do it here. I'm really sure that cultivators would go that. But he does have a one-pass seeder as well. He does have a one-pass seeder. No, that for sure. It's literally just to drive over and bang it in there when it does it. Every country, I suppose, has different ways of doing stuff too, I suppose. Different ways of farming too. I missed the liquid piece. Right, 2 more left. Now, which direction are we going? Let's see. I'm trying to go on surface find out this way or this way. No, this way. We have to go this direction. Did I just hear something? Is there a gate post there? Must be. Get you. We'll go away from the gate post. I think it's past this house and then take a left. Past the house, take a left. Now, 2 more fields left. Then I'll check in that other lad when I set this lad off. I'll watch the map here to see whereabouts my fields appear. I have to actually speed time up slightly because I have it on 1 time, just normal time. That'll be hours before the light comes back. They're on my... Should be straight in front of me actually when I get to the bottom of this road actually. Right down by the shop. That's another farm in there I'd like to buy. There's an animals in there and that. That's the horse's place there, I think. And that there's a horse jumping area. Right, last 2 fields. Yep. You wouldn't drive nails, Rocky. Not nails would you drive, to mind a tractor. Right before I do you, I do. You look like you're stuck in there. Yep, stuck in the bush. That means you probably have not finished the last realignment in this field, have you? No. No one is stuck up. Not to be. Stuck in a tree, man. This tractor is so lacking in power. Now, let's see. No idea. It's just, there's no way to do nothing. Useless. Right back again. See this there, I can see where it's sown. I'm gonna do 2 or 3 lines on one side of this now, just let him off and do it himself, because he's gonna run into the trees otherwise. Come on, reverse. There's no man reverse. They have to roll all this bloody stuff too, actually.
Yeah, stone's turned off.
Oh yeah, I'll turn stones up, yeah. I always turn off stones, I never leave them on. Now, I tell you why I turned them off originally, was because what the help used to do, he'd drive over all the stones at the time, and once it filled up, he'd keep driving over the stones, but he'd be picking up stones. He remember he used to stop. He used to just keep driving. So in other words, he'd fill to 100%, but keep driving and driving and driving and driving. It wouldn't stop to let you know that he was full. You remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so instead I haven't really bothered with stones. I just turned them off. I used to go with it all. I used to go with the weeds, stones, plowing, everything. We've done everything on stage. I stopped doing them all. Oh, come on, this tractor is so bad. We can't even get out of first gear, second gear. We are so in here. No. Things is growing, but there's nothing there. I knew there's nothing there. How you said it was growing, there's nothing there. This tractor is the worst thing in history. The worst buy ever is this tractor. In the game. I thought it'd be a good one for a medium. I was like, yeah, this would be bad. It would help me now to have a medium tractor. This is the worst ever. And this is a John Deere as well, which is worse. And I never buy John Deere. I usually buy that JCB fast track one.
Right.
It's not a bad tractor, usually. This is just separate. This one is separate. You're like an ass. I'm still doing nothing. There's no stress or strain on it. It's just screaming at you. It's like a dog. Like a dog with a bone. I'm gonna miss lines in there. I don't even know where I'm going. Kind of offline here, actually. Name the cat. It's literally like, watch the gear, watch the gear hand, and you keep changing. It doesn't just stay on one gear. It gears it that many times and slow down and goes and slow down and goes. Instead of just leaving in the gear and just keep the foot of the door. Oh, it's making a layer on me now. Usually it just keeps going ram, 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 change gear, ram, ram, ram. Very irritating. It's not working like it should. I'm not running at its full potential anyway, put it that way. I think that line is already done, but I'm just going to make sure. You know that half-ass feeling. Oop. How did I get that up to? I love watching the gear at 180 miles an hour. Sometimes I do something. I'd say the low gear on this tractor must be very bad with having gears on it. Like when you make your own little motorbike or a go-kart thing when you're a child, isn't it? You're going down a hill going brum, 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 and that's what this tractor's doing all the time. Brum, 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 brum. Just stay in the gear, man. Just why are you going up and down gear? Just stay in the gear. Look at this. I'm just watching the gear lever laugh and go, what the hell, man? Stop changing gear. Just get into a gear and put your foot to the floor.
Game logic.
Huh?
Game logic.
Yeah. Crazy logic, if you ask me. Crazy logic. Or as Spock would say, illogical. It's illogical. I didn't run across that up field, did you? It's like, what is it? Not what kind of thing. They're making no crossface in the fields. I don't think the hill is as steep, so it shouldn't take as much down with the tractor, I don't think. Let me see if we can go this way on his own, and I'm really having to watch his ass every 5 seconds. And let's see. It's only down to switch speed to We're not to the corner of the field. There are 2 lines in the field there. Who says? Okay. Now he's off doing that. Now how is my other tractor doing? Right, back to what I was at. Oops, get out on the field and plump it. The show can turn on a dime almost, this tractor. Way better for doing corners. Once I get this done anyway, I'd be happy enough to start sewing them up. Switch out to the bigger tractor, get them sewn quicker. Actually, that's what I should do. I should bring down the bigger tractor actually to the seeder now and start running the bigger tractor on the seeder. Since I have this one doing this. Well, I think I was driving around driving this thing. Not recommending anyone to do that. This is a disclaimer. Nobody drink drive. It is dangerous. Deadly. Dangerous. Yeah. Not promoting it. Jesus, don't do that anyway. Definitely do not do that. Actually, I was talking to a guy today. Actually, we were just going through a chat with a guy that I buy the oil from my smokers off of the shop that I go to. Just chatting about stuff like that today. Actually, he was mentioning something about a friend of his, and I was saying, yeah, I said it was a young fella, he was 20-something years old. Went home from a pub. We only had like a drink or two and went home. Went to bed, and for some reason got up. He was hungry or so. I don't know what it was they were saying that happened after. He got a taxi home and all, left his car and his keys at home with the parents and the whole lot, went home and went to bed. An hour or two later after going home now, said he was tired and he didn't want to drink, and he didn't feel right. He went off home, but he woke up like an hour or two later, which was still early enough, and out in his car. He was kind of tired, I think it was, more than anything else. I think he was just tired from work, so I said he was going home to go to bed. As I said, he went to bed and went home safe and all, in a taxi, went home. And as I said, when he woke up then he was hungry, and he said, should look, been sober now at that stage obviously, when he slept off the pint he had anyway, so he would really be drunk around, but in a pint or two. And got in his car and drove down to the place to get something to eat or whatever it was. He was getting smokes or whatever it was. I can't remember exactly what it was, if it was food or smoke or something he wanted anyway, he didn't have it. Drove on the way to the shop, picked up what he wanted, and on the way home fell asleep. First car, he was on then.
Wow.
Yeah, only 22 I think he was. Time, really young fella. He fell asleep. They said he probably didn't even know he hit the tree. And they said if he was 2 foot either side, he said he would have missed the tree. The only tree he said where he was, where he went out through the ditch. The only tree that was there. And he hit it. Yeah, it's crazy too. That's what. Never drink and drive, or never be tired and drive. It's deadly dangerous. Deadly dangerous. Actually, it nearly happened to me before. I was in Dublin. I was driving. Not been out all day, not drinking now. I mean, I got a show that was going on all day. I was up there from about 7 in the morning. About 12 o'clock, half 12 at night when we were leaving. And I had myself 3 others in the car. And on the way home, obviously, it was cold, like it was kind of in the winter time. It was kind of cold out. I had the heat on. Everyone was asleep. Everyone fell asleep about half an hour into the drive home. Sure, I started falling asleep in the car, and I literally had to open the window. I actually woke them up out of sleep. Because I started to fall asleep behind the wheel. I was like, oh, I might pull in here. I was telling them, I said, just I might stop the car for a few minutes. I said, have a rest. I actually fell asleep behind the wheel here. I literally, my eyes were closing. I was like, no, I might pull in. And I was saying to myself, if I had kept driving, that would have turned out real bad, really fast. Because I would have fell asleep. I literally would have fell asleep behind the wheel. I wasn't drinking or anything like that, we were just up at the show. It was actually a bodybuilding competition my nephew was in, actually. Up to watch it. Spent all day up there, you know, getting a bit of grub and chatting, and it was just absolutely wrecked tired. But yeah, I never fell asleep in my home myself, so I know what's like. Don't drive when you're tired, and don't drive when you're drinking, man. It's, don't have the same cognition at all that you would when you're wide awake. Definitely don't.
I read, I listen to podcasts and audio books.
Yeah.
And if I start to doze off, I'll put loud music on or talk to somebody on the phone or something.
You have to do something.
Of course.
Yeah, you have to do something to keep yourself awake, yeah. Driving is one of the worst for making you tired, I have to say.
Yeah.
Driving is absolutely one of the worst things ever to make you tired. Especially when you're driving a long distance and there's heat on.
Yeah. And some parents will drive their kids right when they're younger and drive them to make them fall asleep too.
Yes, that's right. Bring them out for a drive and they're crying. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the vibration, I think, or something, isn't it? It's like the vibration in the car and the movement, I think, and it's like being rocked. It's like being rocked to sleep almost. I used to do that too when the kids used to have the car, you know, to get in the car, 10 minutes in the car to sleep. You know what I mean? So 10 minutes in the car and the kids be asleep. I think nearly all kids are the same. It must be the motion or something. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
It relaxes them and they fall asleep. And as I say, when an adult, you get tired in the car, you will fall asleep. I don't care. How people go on about, oh no, I never fall asleep in the car. And then, yeah, right, okay. You're telling yourself that. You would fall asleep. Enough heat and enough tiredness, anyone would fall asleep. It is, and it's deadly. I'd say it probably kills as many people as drink driving itself. Driving tired.
Right.
That's why I remember, I don't know where it's here now. No, in the UK at one time, there was coffee areas all along the motorway where you can actually go and get a free coffee if you were a driver, like a truck driver or a van driver or anything like that does long distance haul. The places along where you can actually get free coffee. Say if you hadn't your money, which obviously most people have money with them when they're driving, but in the case of say would for sure fall asleep. Yeah, you would. Yeah, it is, Sam. Yeah, it's very tiring. It is very tiring. There's places you can actually go in, like there are coffee shops that you go in and get a free coffee if you're like a haulage. You get free coffee just to keep you awake, believe it or not. Which is actually very good. A lot of people used it. Surprising how many people actually used it. I even used it an odd time myself when I was in the UK, when I was driving myself for the company I was driving for. And I had free coffee and gives you no kickstart with strong black coffee. It lifts you out a bit. It lifts you out.
I'm not a coffee drinker. I'm a pop drinker though. Soda drinker.
Oh yeah. Yeah, your pop would be our mineral, yeah. What pop do you like now? Would you drink Coke or orange or lemonade or what would you drink?
All of the above.
You drink lemonade, you do?
Yeah, hard on my stomach, same with Pepsi and Coke. Orange Crush is definitely my favorite.
Oh yeah, hernia.
Fontana's up there, see. Fontana.
I do think Coke does a lot of damage, and that's definitely.
Oh yeah, Coke does. Yeah, Coke and Pepsi.
Definitely rots the stomach away, because
yeah.
I have a hiatus hernia. I remember I used to drink like up to 2 liters a day of Coke. Even when I was in work, I'd have maybe 2 liters of Coke with me in work, and I'd be drinking, like constantly drinking as I'm working. And I used to drink that every day, and I'd go home then have me dinner, and I'd sit down and have more Coke with me dinner. You know, this kind of way. So it was like literally a Coke addict, basically. But Jesus, my stomach now is absolutely wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. I still drink an odd Coke now, don't get me wrong. Not very often. But if I get the shakes, I get this weird shakes every now and then. It's not that thing in my hand now. An all over body kind of, and that's why I went in and got the diabetes check actually. And I get a bottle of Coke.
Sugar levels, right?
Yeah, I get a bottle of Coke and a freaking Snickers bar or something like that. And within 10-15 minutes of eating it, then I'm grand again. It's perfect. Takes the shakes away. I don't know whether I was getting kind of worried there because I thought maybe diabetes was the cause for that, but strangely enough,
Right.
I got the diabetes test and said no, it's not diabetes. Perfect. Everything's perfect. How the hell am I getting shakes then? What's causing the shakes? And then I eat like chocolate and take a bit of sugar from the Coke and I'm grand. I said, we don't know, but it's not starting with diabetes. I said, well, at least that's something. So I would like to know what it is though. Not what it isn't.
Right.
Yeah, I love to
And
give you what it is.
and sugar to help you.
Yeah, it has to be something. Like with sugar, there's something wrong. It's a sugar thing. That the sugar actually helps. There's something going on. That's that. Now I gotta find a place to put this big ass. I might put up at the house actually. Cultivator is pretty big. I don't know whether it'll go in through the two sheds. It's the farm. I can remember where I am now. Yes, this way. It's the fence right there, so it should dodge the fence. I remember where I was going there for a minute. Back to the farm. Time of the day is it anyway? Jeez, it's nearly 20 past 3 already. 25 past 3. Holy crap. Where did that time go?
Right.
Yeah. Man, that was fast. That was, I would think I suppose Catherine was out early. I suppose I used to call her at 2. At around half 3. Well, then again, yes. That time did go fast. She was out early. Oh, God. Freaking, I'm still tired, I don't know. Yeah. White turn, you've got a trailer on. Hit the tree, don't they do it, tree do it. How about the trailer, or the cultivator sitting behind it? See what I mean about the roads now? Not any bigger, I'd be in trouble.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is pretty tight even as it is. As tight as it is. Like the turns in here are like pretty tight. I need somewhere to park this thing. This farm, I don't think it'll go in. I might go in there, I should. Not really. It's tight, but I go in. And the problem is, where do you put it in here? Yeah, I might just put it. One big ass put it in. And how do I give this back? I very rarely get leases, so how do we give this back? Should be in the leases area. Lease, is that the lease? Yeah. Select and return. And yes. And okay. Now, I'm gonna grab the cedar off that other dumbass tractor now and finish off the job myself. The bigger tractor. I think it's just sell that other tractor. It's literally sitting there doing nothing. It's nearly worthless now at this stage. Oops. I thought that was the turn before that. Forgetting where I was. See the way of dashing this now all lights up. The one on the PS2 doesn't light up at all. Twin wheels wouldn't work in this map. It'd be way too big. What do you think, Frodo? Twinnies would be too big on this one. They wouldn't get in or out the gates or into the fields or anything.
What?
You wouldn't be able to use twin wheels in this map.
Oh, definitely not.
Oh. Wouldn't be a chance. Well, he's still going at least. At least he's still going. Right, and I'm gonna let you do that last line there, and then I'm gonna take this out. Well, he's not actually doing too bad now. He actually isn't doing too bad crossing the field. But I'll leave you at. I should have that spawn while it's finished. I think that's really small with the field left. Actually, I'm not doing too bad. I'll let you finish it. I'll go grab the roller, I suppose, for the next thing. This might break to the next day, actually. Yes. Hooky. You are out to sea. You are out to sea, so if we... I have to bring you back to the yard really quickly, won't I? Do I really want to do that, or do you just want to let you do it yourself?
Well, y'all, good night. Good chatting with you.
Yeah, enjoyed it now. As always, my friend, as always. Let me see if I give you the... Yes. No, wrong one. Wrong one, this one, and this one. Okay, circle. You go ahead and do that. I'm going to keep going where I was going. Now I'm hoping this works. Yes, it is. Yes, it's working. It's gonna catch the gate though, I think. Try to turn, don't catch the gate, do catch the gate then. Perfect. Now it's line, cultivate, so on, and now getting rolling. And then I think we need spray. Actually, how are we doing for spray on fields actually too? Alright, let's test the opposite of what I want. How are we for spray? Wrong direction. Jump. I need to fertilize all our fields as well as soon as that's all rolled up. He's rolling. Doing the rolling as well. Now we have rolling on. Put the fertilizer off for now. And we'll get to that next. Now she's looking like a good field. She's looking like a good field now. Come on, man. Stop going all over the shop. Yeah, he should finish that. We'll be able to get down to the bottom corner. I think they're down to the bottom. I'm trying to finish that pond for me. Jeez, where am I turning? I'm trying to watch a man down there instead of turning himself the wrong direction. Yeah, right. I'm going to go all the way down this was and went till he's finished. You do rolling all the time, Patrick, as well. I'm doing fields. Have a planter that rolls at the same time. Ah, very good. Is that mod as well? Or is that one that comes as is? Mod. Ah, okay. That helps. That helps, alright. Yeah, that roller. There is some of them actually that rollers on them actually. Real life as well. These ones in real life, I think they do plant and roll behind it. Flattens the seed bed back down. Stop the birds from getting at them as well. Petting the shit out of your seeds. Disturb what this dude is doing now. Right, dude, hurry the hell up. Finish out that bit. Yeah, we're nearly there. That one's done. This one's nearly done. This one is a smaller. This one, and these two. This one is okay. Doesn't need rolling. That's alright. That's good. At least only need to do these two, these. All need to be seeded as well. All need to be seeded now too. Come on, lads, you're holding me up. You got work done. You're holding my ass up. Actually, cedars. We're going to watch. One past cedar. Where are we? Cedars. They're down lower, aren't you? No, you're here. Right. I think that's actually a one pass, is it? Yeah, it's a one pass cedar there. 42 grand. The one I'm using is 33. So if I sold that and bought that, and I could actually do two in one. Oh, it's just do that one as well. It's a modded version. 48 grand. 6 grand. 5.2. The one I'm using does 3. That one does 3. That one does 3.7. The other one there does more. It's 5.2. And it does both. I actually be better off to get that one. It's a little bit bigger, but what's it? 46 grand. I might buy that one. Hey, look at you. Might actually buy that one. It's a little bit bigger. Capacity 1660. What's the capacity one I have? 600. Actually, it's even more than the one I have. I actually might buy that and sell that one. It's actually bigger in width and carries more seed. 1660. And it has yeah, 5.2 meters. I use a mod hub on that 6 meters and only costs, yeah, this one's 6 grand. Yeah, this one's 6 grand as well. Got this one off mod hub, I think, was it? Or is this yeah, it's a mod one as well. That one's 3 meters. That's a mod as well. And that one's a mod, that's 4. I might buy that one. This one only needs 60 horsepower. And it does seed and it does fertilizer as well. Isn't it? Not seed and fertilizer. It is, yes. No, seed and fertilizer. Yeah, I might just buy this one. Are you finished over here? I think he is. Did you finish it all, dude? Did you miss any? Or is that piece that's missed? I don't know. I think so. Make sure you didn't miss any. Get the hell out of the field, but you're going over to the next one. Bring him to the next field. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Nice. I think I'm actually getting to do this a lot on his own as well. Oh, let's go see it first. Probably, yeah. Or actually, I will see. So I might as well go to the shop, sell that, pick up the other one, and do that. Oh, wait, no, the 5 meter one mightn't go through these fences. Ah, damn it, I forgot about that. It might go around these fences because of the width. I go down and test the theory. I forgot all about that. I might go through the fences. Go through the gateways. I think I have to be put through like this. And then, damn, I never even thought that. I forgot about the width. And the width of the roads. And all the fencing that's around the place. The long skinny ones are better. I won't sell this yet. I test it first to make sure I can get around the map because otherwise it'd be stupid. And not worth dragging around if I'm going to get caught in every fence in the place. I think that's why he originally put in this cedar actually on the map when you do new farming. To know whether cedar really work on the farm. It's quality. Almost time to go. Gonna have another game of War Thunder after Patrick B is still working. Oh, I think these things trying to get caught in every fence in the place. Still have 2.5 hours about to go. I'll be on for a while anyway, I'll say, Roger. Up that there. Let me just test drive there. I honestly don't think this is going to work. I think this is going to get caught in every fence in the place. I'll drive normal as I do and let's see what happens. There's the first catch. Yep, this is going to be a tight one to drive around the place. I'm going to get stuck here. Yep. This may not be successful. Especially around these fencing areas right there and on the other side. What you want is a 5 meter one that closes up. That's what you want for here. In some capacity. Yeah, have a look at that. It's on Mod Hub you were saying, is it? Jockey 600, yeah. Right, now that field is over that way, so I know I can't get out there because it's actually the fence open over here. See if I can go down this little roadway because that's where the fence field is, just there on the left. Fence up in here. Not very successful now, really, is it? It's really going to get caught in every fence in place. Oh shit. That's not side beam, dumbass. No, I put down the wrong stuff. I gotta change the cedar. I don't think I can plant over that now either. I think I have to cultivate that out. Shit. Please don't say I have to cultivate this out. Probably will have to. Find out now in a second. I might have to go over that one with the front part again. No, changed it. Was wheat. Don't see any wheat stuck there now, that's alright. Right, happy with that. Might be enough with that at least. I thought I screwed it up completely there for a minute because sometimes you have to redo it. Jockey 600. Got to search for that after now. Actually, pulls this easier than the other cedar, actually. But then again, I'm on flatter ground, I suppose. I have to get ready to go home. Have a good night. You too as well, Sammy. Thanks so much for dropping by as well, as usual. And safe home to you, Sammy. Enjoy the old drive home. Well, it's geez, where's the time at the go, man? That was one of the quickest nights I can remember streaming in a long bloody time. And night just went, like, gone. It's just gone. Literally, well, I suppose I got a few things done, didn't I? I got a good few things done, to be honest. Been having to fiddle with trying to get tractors leased out and everything else as well. Come on, tractor. watch time here as well. Get my phone actually too. So I can drop a radar and I'm going away. And I don't want you to buy seed because I've got seed in. One again. Nice. I'm grabbing the phone. I just started doing that little bit there. Right. You know where he's gonna go, let's find out. Twitchy twitch. And 22. What? Farmer Joe. And we got about Farmer Joe, I suppose. He's actually doing that pretty good, I have to say. Normally I don't see them doing angles like that very well. That's actually a very good angle he done there. Alright, let's do the weight over then before we go. Right, so it is POT, but Farmer Joe. Why is that not playing properly? It keeps going off. Is that just my screen? Right guys, as I said already, I'm going to bounce. I will talk to you all again tomorrow. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being down all night, and I will talk to you all later. Peace out guys. Thank you so much. Good night and God bless guys. Have a good one. See you later on, Patrick. Chat to you later guys. Thank you so much. Bye.
I got a bottle of Patron and some lights off. Two red devil looking eyeballs. And I'm finna turn up when the night falls.